Battery fully charged.
I'm gonna see first. I gotta update that, don't I? Give me 1 second, please. First. Yeah, what's up? Why is my Streamlabs not working? Is it because I'm multi-streaming? You might have forgotten to answer on Discord. I do think I forgot to answer to a couple people on Discord, yes. That's not it. Cloudbot's off again. Somebody do a command. Huh. Do I still do coaching? Yeah, I forgot to answer down the stream to multiple people. It's at beach where we at? Silver 1. I do need to start playing a bit more. Yesterday was absolutely horrendous for Siege, by the way. Yesterday was one of the worst Siege grinds we've actually had. That was brutal. Don't know if you guys remember what happened yesterday, but we lost, I think, every game except for one, and they were all leads that we had by like 2 or 3, and like we just got them blatantly thrown. Because we had a DC, we had somebody stealing the diffuser and running away, and then the 4th game I think I just tilted out of. I do want to start playing Mute. Bandit. Dude. I think Mute's utility's too good to not use. Because especially considering his weapons that he has, his weapons are disgusting as well.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
Considerably.
Bomb location compromised. Plan accordingly. 10 seconds to insertion.
Loading new mag.
In position.
5 seconds.
What reinforcements are going on?
Op 4 has located a bomb.
Oh yeah. So, I forgot, sorry. Laura won. I don't know, I didn't get her. Oh, we don't even on site. That's cool. She's definitely on site. Laura's on site to your left. She's on B site or A site. Last one A site.
Last operator standing. Friendly, last operator standing.
One tap, one tap.
Nice.
Op 4
Jesus
eliminated.
Christ, bro.
Successful.
Jesus. I broke mine on purpose, would have missed like 4 repeat streams. He did. You fixed the bot? Yeah, I think so. We need somebody to get hatches. I'll be honest, I think Butte is too strong not to play with those weapons that he has. Because this weapon does 48 damage a bullet while shooting like 8 bullets. And then this does 1,300 bullets a fucking minute with 32 damage each. It's just like, his guns are disgusting. I think he's a 3 health. No, 2 health. Got you open. So we'll go mute into cap into tube, I
Secure the area.
guess.
Keep the bombs protected.
I'm trying to figure out the roster, like rotation that I want to go.
Mine going out.
Jammer ready.
It's kind of tough to say.
Throwing mine.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Plan your defenses accordingly. 10 seconds.
I'm gonna reinforce this. I'm getting spotted by a scan because you don't have anyone else reinforcing.
Insertion.
This is fine here.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
Does that stretch through the whole door? Yeah, it does. An SSD? It's a good idea, bro. You don't really need an SSD though for this game, unless you need the storage space. Yeah, I'm always down to play Siege if you. Oh, you need to play more. We didn't get hatches.
Someone
I have to move because of that. Yeah, we just didn't get hatches for some fucking reason. If you guys around, you gotta get hatches. It's just how it goes. Yeah. So if people roam but not get hatches, got it.
Op 4, last stop standing.
Play slow, it's a 2v1. Nice job.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
I have 20 gigs spare. I got you, okay. That makes sense. I'd rather ban Ram. Ram's probably a better, safer ban than Habana. Habana's not gonna do a whole lot against us, I don't think. And the finally beats banned. And then we have a tube, so I'm gonna play cap. I would assume. You're gonna have a tube again? I was gonna say, do you think mute's a little too strong not to play? As long as I don't get scanned as Capcan or Golden here. I have two really good spots for Capcans on this map, or this site. These are really hard to see.
Bomb location has been compromised.
These two are also very bizarre to play into.
Drone acquired.
And this one here. It's easy to see this one, but usually people don't.
10 seconds left. 5 seconds to insertion. Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for hostile action.
So I hear John, but I don't see it. Damn, I just missed him. Okay. If I have a marksman rifle, he dies there 100% of the time. That's the frustrating part about playing from marksman rifle to this. That's a really bad death. I don't know how I only did half of his health. That means I only hit him once. We need an extended barrel on that gun, if we can.
Coming down square, No.
She's back upstairs. There's capcans on site. Just place though. One capcan, two capcans off.
One friendly remaining. The bomb diffuser has been successfully deployed.
Oh, this bulletproof camera's awful.
One op 4 remaining.
have 3 fucking assists. I have what, 5 stats in 3 rounds? Cali into Mav. That's right, I wanted to check this. Oh, my bad, I didn't show you guys what I was doing, sorry. I was just checking me too. I'll show you guys out there. So I have a Thermite and a Thatcher, so I don't really need to play with them. However, I do have a Glide, so I don't really need to be with like an off angle, I guess. I'm gonna get this drone up in this room. Rook, so that means if I don't headshot somebody, they gotta be picked back up. I just gotta play patient as Cali, and I think we'll be okay. Blows. I have 2 people not droning.
10 seconds. 5 seconds to insertion.
Yeah, so nasty, you doing?
You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Smoke chose to leave on his own. All I did was give him softly.
Going to work in a bit, just popping. Sounds good, brother. Thanks for being here.
Changing back.
How'd I not die there?
Careful! Enemy device nearby! Enemy devices are operable. Enemy device detected. Serious drywall work coming in.
You also.
Diffuser is online and active. Four last operator standing.
Closet right here.
Op 4 eliminated. Friendly mission.
I think he's actually gonna run out of the closet there. These shots pass. You know, I didn't think he was gonna run out of closet because our teammate knew he was there, but whatever. Good job, ass. Thorn was doing that annoying. I guess Thorn down to 0, so I just really doesn't want to play against that. I think his zombie's a better ban. Even Cade. Yeah, zombie's good. Habana. Do we have a Habana? I don't understand the Habana ban. Hey man, I really love your stream and enjoy being part of the fan community. Would you mind adding me on Discord? You can just join my Discord and add me, bro. I got you. There you go. I think it's a bot, lol. If it isn't, then whatever. I don't know why a bot would ask for your Discord, but you know, fair enough. You're probably right, is what I'm saying, but how you doing, Steve?
locate a bomb.
So they had a pulse in here last time, which I almost died to, so on me. Are they basement? They're basement. I have a visual cam.
Located a bomb. Seconds to go. 5 seconds.
I didn't switch my spawn, motherfucker.
Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
I'm gonna have to go all the way over the building. Hope you're well. I am doing pretty well, thank you.
Drone active.
Changing map.
Early kills.
Enemy devices taken out. Watch out. Enemy device nearby. Oi, enemy device detected. On my 12. Found enemy electronics.
The diffuser is no longer in your possession.
Let's have a look.
Cade 1 tap on B site.
Drones activated.
Scanning for Rook. I'll hold B. He has to cross from B to A if you plant B.
Enemy
Last
down!
operator standing.
Nice, good job.
Op
GG's.
4 eliminated.
Wow, you shit stomped that team. It didn't stand a fucking chance. Piggy 3. I pro Piggy 69. For sure, man. I mean, it's just literally like you're 6 and 5. What are you supposed to do when you have a 2 and 4, 2 and 5, 2 and 5? Like as good as you do, there's nothing you can do that game. You literally got on the wrong team. That is how I see that. And I'm sorry to that player. He did better than I did. And there's just deleted a shit ton of old useless videos. You probably get a lot of space then. What are you supposed to do when your team goes 2-5, 2-5, 2-5, and you're 6 and 5? There's nothing you can do other than just be a pro player at that point, in my eyes.
Right now, get one free set of brake pads when you buy two.
That's kind of the reality of it, to be honest.
With hotels and vacation rentals, Booking.com has something for everyone.
This video is made for educational purposes and contains significant.
Went from 83 degree day to 34.9. Jesus. Hopefully they get this one. Why'd we stop banning Fortress? If you can't ace a 5v1 on gold, then you legit can't win, pretty much. How much space did you get, sweet? You're in Maryland. I have a friend like in Maryland. I don't talk to him a ton, but I wish I did. I would be in the tub.
Significant original text commentary.
Vancouver in one day without being.
Look at that barrier, bro. I just so upset, actually. It's a long ass install. Is it? We do not have a bandit or a Fcade, so we have to play.
Protect the bombs.
Oh, I put my mute chambers on the wall. I think that'll do enough. Yes, yes it will. Excuse me.
Down to 10 seconds.
Where's bandit?
Down to 5 seconds.
If I put this here, what happens?
Bomb located by Op 4.
Still covers all of that.
Jammer ready to activate.
This needed to be reinforced.
Initiating jammer. Reloading. Deploying jammer.
There's people outside here. I saw him. You know, I'm so bad at this fucking game, dude. It's kind of disgusting. There's 2 on 5 ping. There's 2 right there, Cav. Cav, swing them, Cav, swing. Cav, swing. You're a bot, bro. How do you not kill them both? Nice, okay, thank God. What is this rank? There's one walking up on 5. There's someone on your right as well, don't I?
Friendly, last operator standing.
Did you not hear him walking up?
Yo, shut the fuck up!
You guys are so bad. This game's over.
You're yapping in everyone's ear. Holy shit, shut up.
Yes, I'm giving comms, bro. This dude is walking up on you on your right, and I'm dead silent for fucking 10 seconds while he's slow walking up on you. I was dead silent while this dude was getting walked up on. I was hoping he would hear him.
Comms. I don't need comms every 0.3 seconds.
If this,
dude,
I'm just gonna say this right now. I'm gonna say this right now. If this dude is walking, I can hear him slow walking up from the beginning of sight up to after vaulting. Yes, you need comms. I'm sorry, bro. Not to mention that Cav had 2 people just not even looking at her, and she just didn't swing the fucking 2 that were just slow crawling, staring at each other, fucking around. It's disgusting. You do need comms if that dude vaults over that and starts slow walking towards you and you don't hear it, yes. That dude got on sight without him hearing, and you could hear him slow walking up. This dude is so fucking cursed. Oh my god, dude. It was 2 free kills.
seconds. Op 4 has located a bomb. Plan your defenses accordingly. Down to 5 seconds. Op 4 has located a bomb.
I've been told I am quite skilled with a blade. Would you like a demonstration, Caldera? As long as we keep it to knives, why not?
Deploying jammer. Initiating jammer.
Mine activated.
Oops.
Treadmine primed.
There's a claymore now. We got it. Yeah. Did our doc lose that? What's a sub goal? Have a donation goal for it.
Op 4, last operator standing. Mission failed. All friendlies were eliminated.
Should put it somewhere on screen. Yeah, I'll put one eventually. This game's over there. Mute's really strong. I think the problem is... I don't know how to play Mute is a big problem, but also, like... just... the utility that I need to use on him, I just, I don't know. I'm playing really poorly right now. I do think I need to go like 2 into Capcan, or nobody bans Tubero though, so I think I should go Capcan first. Except on sites, on maps like this, he's just useless. I don't know why we didn't ban this fucking map. We literally called that we were gonna ban it as a defensive team, and for some reason we changed. Defense Fortress, and then we banned Cafe. Which just like doesn't make sense.
Cell going out.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for assault.
Can't fucking fathom the compliment that he got that somebody called him a cheater.
Down to 10 seconds. 5 seconds to insertion. Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for hostile action.
Shiba deployed. Surface secured. Shiba successfully deployed. 말보다는 행동이지.
They traded.
Last
That's a
operator
really good
standing.
shot by us. That was a really good shot by us there.
Successful.
You know, I don't know why people look at the boss G on visual. I honestly, I don't know why it's like not a. I feel like the two weapons that he has are so broken for what his like kit is. Like, you have I guess it'd be considered a submachine gun that shoots fucking 1,300 bullets a second or 1,200, or excuse me, a minute, which is insanely fast. And I'll do like 32 damage. It just lights your shit up. And then he has a boss G where it's like a fucking sniper but a shotgun. Like, look at this weapon. 1,300 fire rate on 28 damage with a 32 magazine. The DPS is disgusting. I could do the math to do the DPS. Oh, let's just fucking do the math for the DPS. Let's do 1,300 to round it up. So it's 21 times that by 32. It's a fucking 700 damage a second weapon. It's insane. When people have the health bars of like, you literally one-shot people if you can hit one with multiple bullets. It's the broken part about her. I would start playing. You know, we could Loki. We could start playing Dokkaebi. You know, I'm kind of game for that. Go like Dokkaebi into Cali. Because the thing about Dokkaebi is that she has the boss G, which I could just use as like a sniper. I don't mind that. We'll start playing Dokkaebi again. Isn't she always banned? Yeah, I mean, that's the problem of why I usually don't play her. She's almost always fucking banned.
5 seconds to go.
And she has stun grenades too.
Proceed to bomb location and defuse it.
Drone up and running.
Don't go down there. He's gonna be down there. He's in a C4.
See what they're up to.
So we can do this. Now we have all their cams. This is why she's always banned. Now for my team, I can call everybody on the other team. So now they don't have cams while we have cams. There's 3 right here. Now I know where 3 of the 4 players are at. It's on here. Nah, I just have spammed red pings on her. She doesn't even know where the red pings are at. She's trying to find them. Looking through a hole here. You can spray her. That's Dokkaebi. I get a kill, I steal their cams, I give my entire team their location. Nobody can cam while we're walking up. It's just GG. Dokubi's disgusting. I literally played her as my first operator. I had like a 45% win rate on her. And I had no clue how to play this game. And like some of the ops that I'm my best at also have 45% win rates. Like Dokubi's gonna get banned this round. That's fine. Force the Dokubi ban, then I can go fucking Cali. I'm shocked. I'm actually shocked. We just go Dokubi again. If nobody goes Dokubi on my team, we'll go Dokubi. I think is how it should go. Because if there's a Dokubi player, we should always have them playing. I think Dokubi's going to get reworked, though. She's a little too strong. There's no way she keeps all of the weapons that she has with the utility that she has. Because she can flash out people, too. Like, that's the stupid part about Dokubi. Is she also has flash grenades. So you can literally phone call, flash. Phone call, flash somebody once you find them with the phone call. Kill them with your SMG-12, steal their phone, have all their cameras, recall. It's just like, it's way too strong. Josh, you get water. Let's get it. 2-2. What site did they go with that one again? Got it.
Insertion in 10 seconds. Drone has located a bomb. 5 seconds to insertion.
I'm gonna probably finish droning this before I
Proceed to bomb's location
walk
and
anywhere.
defuse it.
I can walk up and shoot the cam, but there's somebody around here. I just don't know where. I can hear him.
Let's proceed slowly. The light.
Activating code.
Enemy device detected. Destroyed enemy device.
Apparently I did hit him there. I tagged him though. Cavs roaming behind us. Careful behind us, Cav. Sorry for using my comms before. Cav's gonna go up the ladder. Cav's probably gonna. Yeah, there it is. You got her. You got the Cav, you got the Cav. Right here. They banned Brava against this strat.
Hostile bomb defused. Mission successful.
Fucking idiots. They did have a Cav roaming. That was like almost lost us the round. I'm betting Cav because Cav almost lost us the round because I couldn't hear it running up on me. How do you let Monty do that to you? Not once, but twice. Dokubi's just not banned. Again, the call alone is disgusting, let alone all the other aspects to it.
drone to locate a bomb. Drone has located a bomb.
And they went the same side again too. Okay, so we're gonna do same shit. Go through main gate. We'll just run over by main gate, I guess.
10 seconds to insertion.
Fenrir, Thunderbird.
5 seconds to insertion. You've located
Somebody's
a bomb.
running downstairs.
Make your
Good
way
to
its
go.
location
Good
and
to know.
defuse it.
Yo, follow me, follow me.
They did get my drone. It's kind of scary.
You must recover the diffuser. The diffuser is now secured.
I'm reloading!
It's a really fucking annoying Fenrir.
Cav is down, Cav is down. Chuck is gonna go rest. Cav is down up ahead to the left.
Loading you.
Have a cam on the stairs behind you. So you can.
Deploying code.
You have dropped the diffuser.
How is he not down there?
One friendly operator remaining. Seconds. All friendlies have been eliminated.
Did he take 3 boss G shots that round? Or attack at least. Sad part's we don't have Monty anymore. I would like to do at least 5-1s games every day, no matter how lazy you're out of it, I feel. That's not necessary, but I hear you. Good luck.
We need to locate a bomb. The drone has found a bomb.
And if I don't do any 2s at all, do you really enjoy playing alone? No, he just thinks it's gonna make him play better, or make him better at the game. That's why he's doing it. This player's been fucking us up on Cavs, so hopefully somebody can handle her, because she fucked us up last round
10
too.
seconds to go.
Cav
5 seconds
individual.
before insertion.
I have a note down when we push left.
Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
Activating shock drone.
God, the screen sharing's really bad today.
Vigil right here, vigil right here.
I give them a call.
I got vigil and the Henry guy right here.
Do we have any clue where their Cav is?
Launching override. Decent start.
One op
Look
4
at Flick.
remaining. You have dropped the diffuser.
Counter force, something's in the way.
The diffuser is now secured. Friendly, last operator standing.
Don't play.
Fucking gadget.
Seconds.
My guy, you couldn't just let me plant and wait in the room with me. You had to go explore, like Dora the fucking Explorer. That's really smart, bro. You couldn't just hold me and watch me plant. You had to go find out where you're going.
I had to close the doors.
No, you didn't, dude. You just fucking sit outside the door that you're at already and just watch me plant behind the box. You has to run up on me. No. You don't have to do anything there. The best thing that you can do is just watch me plant and hold my angle. That's it. We knew exactly where she was at. I got the diffuser, brought it to you. The best thing you can do is do nothing and just watch me. You don't have to go fucking Dora the Explorer try to find her ass. We don't need to. She just come to us. God. It's just fucking stupid to me. It's really fucking dumb to me, honestly. Like, honestly, I sit here and just be like, you're a fucking idiot. I went and got the diffuser from the Cali, which was very risky to do, and I brought it back to my teammate and was ready to plant. And then he decides that he's gonna go fucking explore.
Calm down, ladies. It's not that deep.
I'm sure you hear that a lot, bro.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
What'd you say?
Nothing, you heard me. What'd you say? You heard me, bro. It's so stupid. That's a crazy ass flick. Yeah, that's a nice shot. I heard him and then I just decided to turn and shoot.
Has located a bomb. Be ready for assault.
It was a great shot. But yeah, that round is a free ass fucking win though. If my teammate just decides to play with me, but it's all good. Why would I expect that from a team in this rank or in this game?
Bomb located by Op 4.
I'll have cover here. He's low. He's down. I can't shoot him because your class shield. He's down though.
Op 4, last operator standing.
Reloading. Cover me.
Friendly's victorious. Hostiles eliminated.
This game's trying to really piss me off. So fucking dumb, dude. Honestly, so fucking dumb that we lost last round. The rounds that we lost have been absolutely fucking ridiculous, to be honest. Like, we lost a round to where our teammate got walked up on completely while you could hear the person walking up the entire ass fucking time. For some reason, he wasn't able to register any of the fucking noise coming up. We lost a round because of that. We lost a round because I was about to plant and my teammate decided he's gonna go fucking Narnia to go find the Cavera by himself, solo, which is absolutely fucking ridiculously stupid. Then we lost a round.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
We won 2 Monty rounds. What was the defensive round that we won? Oh, I played 2, but I got the nice shot, and then we all just kind of did our jobs. So that worked out. They're gonna be on the news site then. Which means...
Hey, can we get a...
10 seconds to go. 5 seconds before insertion. A bomb must be located and defused.
Careful, somebody's spawn camping by the first site on that door. Remember that spiral? I'll go over there.
Where? Where's the spawn peak?
Right here.
Changing mags. Drone ready.
I think he dipped because I droned him out.
Yo, their sights over here, guys.
Yeah, I'm gonna do this.
You have located a bomb. Cover the defuse.
Time to tickle some toes.
Down to
GG.
1 friendly. All friendlies have been eliminated.
Oh, my fucking keyboard is so fucking slow.
Fucking, I hate this game. You're a fucking idiot, dude. You're pulling out your fucking camera there in a 2v1. God, dude, these players are so fucking ass. I need to see this round. Because he's trying to justify, I gotta close doors. Nah, let me see this bitch back. Because you just went off on your own and you're trying to find any fucking excuse to be, like, not a fucking moron. That was the dumbest fucking play I think you could have possibly made. And I think we would have won the game off of it if you just didn't be a fucking idiot. This is the problem with Siege, to be honest. Like, this is the exact issue with Siege and why it's impossible to fucking, like, carry games 1, 2, 3 rounds of overtime. It's like you can do anything you want, but it doesn't really matter. Like, I'll drop 4 kills one round and the other fucking, it doesn't matter. My entire team can't get 1 kill.
Locate and defuse as many bombs as they can.
Was it this round? Must have been around 5. Yeah, like I said, dude, this is the problem with solo queuing in Siege. It's just like, you have teammates that'll justify stupid plays like this. My guy, where is it? Oh, it was our first round of overtime, that's right. Siege shows off people's lack of common sense. Yeah, it really does. And that's why solo queuing is so fucking difficult. Like I said, it really just makes this game insanely fucking hard because people also don't want to take accountability. So what happens here, I don't know how to go through the HUD very well, but we'll figure it out. So I will watch this from my teammates' point of view. So it's a 2v1. Dude, this fucking replay system is so dog shit. Wait a minute. So it's a 2v1. I went and told, so basically this, like I said, this is a problem with Siege, is it shows the lack of common sense of people, but then they also don't want to take accountability. I sprinted over here, double vaulted, and got the diffuser from the cav. So let's watch this really fast, because this was ridiculous that I had, this was something stupid that I had to go do. So I'm here, she's right there. I vault, grab the diffuser, bring it back to the player here. This player decides to run past me with his utility out while I'm bringing the diffuser to him. This was our teammate's play. I went and picked up the diffuser. I have it. I'm bringing it back. He can see that I have the diffuser on the fucking logo over my head and the fact that it's not on the floor anymore. And there's also an announcer saying, hey, bud, just in case you have no eyeballs and you're using fucking sonars, like waves out of your forehead to detect what's going on, your teammate has the diffuser. The diffuser's been picked up. He decides that we know there's a cav here. We have no idea where the cav is at, though. And that's why I made that play, because I knew she was somewhere past the diffuser. And when I jiggle peeked, I didn't see her, so I went for a quick play. This genius says I have to close the doors in a 2v1 scenario. I'm 4 HP, by the way. He decides that he's going to go and make this play. You just lost us the round. And then continued to say, hey man, I had to go close the doors. That was his cope, was I had to go close the doors. Meanwhile, as you can see, I started planting the diffuser. What was I doing? I was about to play the objective right here. But my teammate died as soon as I did that, so I had to get off of the objective. Now it's a 2v1 against a cav, and I don't have any more phone calls. We lost. I have 4 HP. The game is pretty much over. I have a drone here. I could have thrown the drone, to be fair, so my teammates could watch her run up. That's what I could have done better. But that is what my teammate said he had to do to win the game, to win the round. That's what my teammate needed to do, and he coped out of it. That's the problem with Siege solo queue. you're just a fucking moron. Like, watch the playback, decide. Like, that's the problem. Nobody plays the objective. And when you do, people are the dumbest fucking idiots when they try to play the objective because they have no idea how to. Nobody ever touches the objective in this game, and then when they finally have to, they make the completely worst play because they're never used to playing the objective. It's a very easy play there. It's a 2v1. You watch me plant, we hole angles. As soon as somebody dies, we know exactly where the cav is at. Simple. But nobody plays the objective in this game, so by the time it's time to play the objective in this game, you play it like a complete idiot and justify it completely wrong. If I told that player to go kill the cav, hey, we need to kill the cav, rather than like plant the diffuser, he probably would have played it 10 times fucking better. He probably would have won the round if he had to kill the cav. But instead, he's trying to play the objective and has no fucking clue how. That was the dumbest way to lose the round. Volers, you want to see this, bro? Did you see any of that? I just lost the game off this. My teammate made this play. Why is there no audio for my metal clips? Dude, metal's been tweaking, bro. Your team ban attack. Cool. Okay, watch. There's no audio, apparently. My teammate decides that he is going to go... I had to go grab the diffuser, by the way. So I make this play. This play to grab the diffuser from a cav in a 2v1. Boom, boom. My teammate sat here and said he had to make this play. He's playing Aurora. He said he had to close off all the doors. As I'm bringing the diffuser back, he decides he's going to go run and try to close off every single door possible. Runs through here, decides to swing the Caveira with her shit out in a 2v1 scenario, and then blames me. And he says, I had to do that. That was my only choice. My guy, like, I literally said in my game, too, if you did nothing, you would have done better than what you decided to do. That was his decision, by the way. He decided pushing the Caveira to go close the doors was smarter than what I was doing. He sprinted into Cav's barrel. Yeah, dude. Well, I mean, it's not even about, like... Why'd the team color change? Yeah, he made the worst possible play happen, and he did it, and it was awful. Why'd the enemy team color change?
10 seconds to insertion.
Aruni, can you make the rotate?
5 seconds. You must protect your bombs from being defused by Op 4. Your location has been compromised. You have been spotted by hostiles. Fall back.
Dude, my copper IRLs would have played better than that. Yeah, that was terrible.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
Would have played that better. Yeah, and he was saying that was the play he had to make. Walk him down? Yeah, bro.
Callie's downstairs in blue bar.
1 Op 4 remaining.
It's a Callie, we don't need to swing her.
He's pushing you, though, Beach.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
Beach, I'm gonna need you to be real honest with me, okay? Are you cheating?
No, I'm not.
Yeah, I just don't believe you.
I'm streaming on Twitch, so there's no reason for me to cheat.
Okay, so I tell you what.
It's the same as name. It's my username, yeah.
I tell you what.
Good.
You carry me this game. In the next game, I'll sub.
Okay.
Fair.
Yeah, fair, bro.
Oh, I got IBs on my team.
Was it my teammate?
This dude's
Yeah, it is. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, I appreciate you, bro. Dude, thanks for cheating. No. The reason I made it to Emerald on my ult was carrying it. So actually listen. Dude, this game is like, the game objectively is very free if people are just smart. But like I said, dude, we literally lost last game because of my fucking teammates being dumb. We lost, I think we lost 2 rounds. We lost one that was really dumb. But whatever. Oh, I forgot to take the 9 RP off. My bad. I always forget to do this. Yeah, we're doing push-ups and sit-ups again. I'm feeling better. We haven't really had to do them this game or last game. I guess there was one play we should have, but I was pretty like annoyed. Good job by us there, though. I'm gonna make holes here in case I decide to rotate back. Thank you for the follow.
This dude's a
Highly appreciate it. I didn't mean for you guys to come and follow, but I appreciate it. Damn, the fuck. That was not the reason I did that. But I appreciate them. Would it be possible to get a spawn kill from like this angle?
5 seconds left.
We're gonna go here again.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for hostile action. Your location has been compromised.
I have an idea. Fuck.
They broke front door.
They're in fucking sight. They're an ace night planting.
Anything?
He's exactly on.
One friendly remaining.
Fuck. We have an echo when we all died that early. I'm low-key salty as hell for this echo. I was so salty for this fucking echo, bro.
Op 4 has
Nice.
placed a diffuser near a
This round's
bomb.
on there.
Destroy it.
I can't lie, I'm really bad for this echo. I don't feel like in a 2v1 you wouldn't want to track. If you
All
land a shot
friendlies
like
were
that,
eliminated.
good lord.
Mission failure.
Oh my god, it was his first bullet too. Not that round. Yeah, we have an echo who's like had really good droneage. We fucking trolled, bro. Actually, I don't want to ban Cali, but I guess my team wants to. It's not a terrible ban, I guess. If I spawn peek this side, I usually do it from below and half shelf. Oh, that's smart. Yeah. It's actually really smart. Yeah, I expect that to come in, especially considering he literally gave them so many issues without even having to like fucking like with still lost the run. That was my problem when I played Echo. I could have played that a lot slower. What did I die to? I died to Cali swinging the door when I didn't need to. I can open my siege. I know exactly what you're talking about. You don't need to do that. It's right here. First floor, right this doorway, right here, from like half shelf. Damn, bro, that round's fuck. First round was decent. Second round was tough. Like I said, it's like how they. Once you lose kitchen, it's so hard to retake it because of all the fucking objects.
Yo, is it dumb to use Pizaroni right now?
How'd you get 50k channel points? Because I refunded people.
Protect the bombs.
It's what? I'll double reinforce this. Spawn camp. Where can I go?
Wall fortified.
Dude, the fucking like network bug. I need help on this because I want to dip out in a sec.
Reinforcing wall.
I guess I'll just do it. I think I can get both. I gotta get out of here though. I got scanned. It blows. Oh well.
5 seconds.
Biggest deal in the world. I'm going to be late to this spot, but that might actually help us. Out is one.
Reloading.
I'm also fucking one now. How is he already there?
Has located a bomb.
You guys traded, right?
Correct. Ion is one outside though.
Oh my god, he's right outside the door.
How is he already there? Kitchen window?
He's in VIP.
Through that small second, you couldn't see anything.
Luggage, I think.
Gotcha.
One friendly.
Nice.
Op 4, last
Just
operator.
He's gonna
Wow.
try and track you. He's luggage.
There's no more fucking cams, bro. We killed Iona, right? Yeah, we did. Oh, god damn it. Is there a second that Deimos tracks your character when you can't see this? Like, you can't see him at all? Just have nothing to help our teammate. Oh, this is last tracking thing, by the way. I don't know if this Deimos is good or your team is dumb. I don't know, to be honest. To be honest, it's like completely cooked my team with some decent shots. Oh my god.
Mission failed. All friendlies were eliminated.
He had that shot, he just didn't shoot with confidence. He was like hesitating on his shots. If he pulled the trigger right away, it's fine. I was definitely longer than most, like the average fucking humans' reaction times. What do you mean? Like, is it late to track or something? Yeah, like, if Deimos tracks me, does he get to see me before I get to see him? For like half a second? That player hesitated there. I think the big thing about that player was he was pre-firing, but he wasn't ready to like react. No, gotcha. It's like at the same time. They've been took me such good Cali. Well, we lost 2 rounds there. We definitely could have won both rounds. That sucks. The way we died both rounds. I mean, we had to retake kitchen, which, like I said, wasn't like I was saying. Retaking kitchen is so fucking nightmarish because of all the objects in the kitchen. It's so cancerous retaking kitchen. Just the defender off his pings between, like, Jack. Yeah. And then I couldn't retake kitchen because it's like 18 objects. There, the dude's fucking already up the stairs running into our fucking site. Like 10 seconds into the fucking round. I shouldn't have reinforced that second wall. I should have just dipped. Because then I would have killed him. I got the eye on one, but she backed off pretty quick.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Oh well. Walk over here. Play Cali. It's a rough start to this game. I'm not doing too hot. They have a vigil like over here. And it'll work because they got roamers. Yeah, they got vigil and warden, by the way. Can't wait till I get my PC back so I can play CW, baby.
10 seconds to go.
Spawn peeking, I don't know what window. Put your drone up. Look up.
Your mission is to locate and defuse a bomb.
On peeking, main side. I don't know where.
Damn, dude, I lost a fucking player. We already lose 2 people. They're just not gonna swing me now. This round's over.
Located a bomb. You have been spotted. The diffuser is no longer in your possession.
Wait, actually.
Enemy down!
Okay, we did it too.
One friendly operator remaining.
That's probably just round. They're not gonna swing me. Can I not vault this? Hello? Oh, fuck. It's in kitchen? No, it's up here. Oh my god, the fucking server's like DCing again. The fucking FPS bug is so cancerous. I have to crawl here because of that window.
You have been eliminated.
Fuck! Why was she playing that doorway? I would have easily fucking like laid her out, bro, if I knew she was playing that doorway. What? The only problem was they had a mute. I just spit everywhere. The problem was they had a mute, so I had no idea where she was fucking playing, bro. Actually, it seems really dumb to play there. Just get rid of this arm. It's probably the best option, just so we have like better combat power against that. It's whatever. They made right up, so there you go, kitchen. I need 2 tough rounds here. We killed 2 of them. As soon as my teammates die, though, they have no reason to swing me. If we have numbers advantage, they kind of have to swing a Cali, because as soon as somebody plants, it's just GG. Like if you plant where Cali can see you, the game's over. The round is fucking done in that scenario. I don't know how much time I had left in the round. I maybe could have dipped as soon as my teammate died and gone through bar. Does that make sense though? I don't know where my teammate was. Oh boy, let me see. I don't know where the last 2 of them died, which puts us in the 2v2/2v1. Because I could have gone through Aqua to through here potentially if I like moved quickly, but I'd have to move real fast. Because diffuser was like here, and then a zombie was here. I didn't know where last was. Whatever. Something to know. We gotta work on the game since a bit, obviously. Our aim's decent, but our game sense isn't great. So they have a bandit. And a Goya. Okay. No, don't shoot the drone fucking going under your leg. Wow, that guy is so fucking ambitious. Don't shoot the drone going under your legs. Just shoot the drone that's like fucking running for its life.
You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Nice, got cam. Let's see. I'm gonna go check if they're spawn camping here. Like I was doing. New. I think it's just about waiting on this angle. I'll get a kill. I think someone's gonna get pretty impatient here. Never mind, my teammate's gonna reveal that we know it. It's there. It's okay though. Nice headshot by us. I'll drown in. If I don't hit like insta-dinker, we just lose that fight, so smart play. Alright, we're gonna check if somebody's in here. I'm done waiting around. Nobody's in here. Okay, so you're just staring at nothing. Got it. Nice shot. Nice, huge. Fat.
Warden's one tap coming down CV.
God fucking damn it, you're on site. We have a drone. We literally have a drone on him and nobody's watching drones. My drone is literally staring at her. GG. We have a drone staring at him there. Are you fucking kidding me? That's the I just cancel the queue. We physically have a drone sitting on the angle he's holding, and I can't get a fucking ping, bro. I'll just red ping it, because we need this round to be over. We have another drone here, we're not pinging.
1 op 4 remaining.
We have 2 drones on him, and nobody's pinging. So disappointing, it really is, dude. It's fine, he knows the drone's there. My teammates, I don't really care if you know where the drones are at. Let's go on this ping. Okay, dude. I really want to win, so I'm actually pinging rather than just doom scrolling because goddamn, do I want to fucking doom scroll right now? I don't know, bro. Like, again, and I don't mean this to be an asshole, like, ish thing to say, but like, there's nothing I can physically do to win that game. I think that's like a siege game more than anything. It's baffling to me how many people refuse to use the resources that the game hands them. Yeah, like if it's not ranked, fine, go doom scroll, but it's ranked. And not to mention, like, this is a game where I don't think I'm supposed to win. And I don't think like rank system, whatever gibberish is against me. I don't think it's like ELO hell, or I don't think I'm like, I don't think the game's against me, but it's like, you're never gonna win this game when you have a 1-in-5, I'm the only positive player by a double KD. There's nothing I can do to win that game. Not to mention, like I said, if the teammates were dying and they were droning for me and it's like helping, like when my first season, the reason we literally hit Emerald is because I would follow my carry in, and then when I felt like I was a little like sussed out or something was suspicious, I would literally just Dokkaebi call and then the flash out for them. I literally just played pure support. And then as soon as I died, I'm sitting on cams like fucking spamming Q and E to like make sure I know exactly where everybody's at. Like, I had so much time to enter from anywhere else besides that kitchen window. He had time to enter through the kitchen window too when the person backed off on the angle. But yes, I agree. I don't know, man. It's just like, how do I say this? Everybody, even when you're 1-in-5, like I had 2 1-in-5 teammates, those players can be the most useful players on the team if they choose to be. You can be 1-in-5 having a terrible game and be on cams and like helping your teammate win the round versus the alternative of just doing nothing. 1-in-5, you're not useless until you're not playing the game after you die or like not giving information out. I could have probably carried that game if I had a team that I wanted to win. but that they just don't. I have a drone on the player. I literally put a drone on the player, and we still can't watch the drone from me. I had to look at my drone before I went in, but I had 3 players dead or 2 players dead. It's fucking whatever at that point. Ain't got no points. It's just like, again, I don't know what we can do. It's really weird to be on that, to be honest. If Dokubi's up, we go. If Dokubi's up, we'll pick her, but we'll go Callie otherwise, and then Nav. My Callie's disgusting, and it's gotten better and better and better. Do we have somebody that's gonna hard breach? Is there something to even hard breach? I don't know. We've lost 2 games today off of like people not wanting to play the game properly. What do I mean by properly? It's like not wanting to like play objectives and shit. I mean that game less, rather than just not wanting to play the game at all. I think that's the really cool part about this game. Like, if I really just wanted to chill and not sweat in any game in any capacity, I'd go play Valorant. It's ability-based FPS. Like, just go fucking touch Valorant. Go play Valorant. If you want a game that's more intensive as a tactical shooter, play this game. Because you have to like, after you die, you have a purpose still. You still drone. You still use cams. You still do a ton of things. Like I said, if you just want to zone out and play a game, like, go play, like, Valorant and go play, like, Jet or something and just, like, try to frag out. And if you don't get the frags outs, you can AFK for another 5 minutes. You know what I mean? I would like to get into this portion of the building.
10 seconds before insertion.
If that's possible.
5 seconds.
Is that a player? Yeah, it is.
A bomb must be located and defused.
Can we get off? Can I rage quit and just go play Rocket League?
One friendly operator remaining.
I knew I should have fucking like held the angle, but I'm done with that game for today. I'm good on that one. You know, I really don't even feel like playing Rocket League because it's the beginning of the fucking season, to be honest. I absolutely hate early season grind on Rocket League because of how difficult it is for zero fucking reason, but we'll do it anyway. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I think the game's just fucked. I think Siege is like a game. It's like you either win or you lose, and you're supposed to lose. Like, I've never felt a game, in like a solo queue game, where I felt so useless. Like, even in fucking, like, Valorant, I felt like I was more useful. My Epic Games launcher isn't opening. If it doesn't open, we'll just get off for the day. They need to fix all the bugs from the new season from Siege. Like, the audio, or not the audio, excuse me, the, like, FPS ones. I need to start. The one thing I will say is I need to start playing Siege more. It's just that simple. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Yeah, Siege does plenty of the bugs in game right now. Yeah, I know. Starting tomorrow, I have to grind through shit like that, but actually tomorrow we won't even. Tomorrow we'll play Rocket League first. FPS one is the most annoying. What do you mean? Like FPS bugs? Starting tomorrow, I have to start putting a lot more time into Siege because we've been slacking. At one point, I was top 1% of games, and now I'm like falling to like 10, which I'm not gonna hit champion if we're doing this. I don't know, dude. To be honest, I have no fucking clue what to say. I have somebody throw my game because of a fucking stupid decision. Then we have that game where it's like, could we have won? Yeah, maybe. Then we have that one where it's like 3 people get spawn camped and then I died because I just stopped fucking caring immediately. Oh, that's right. There's still bots in the game too. If I play against bots, I'm not gonna go just end the stream early and go do something else with my day. Don't care. Don't care. New options have been added to the menu, including toggles for flip preset indicator and standard boost audio override in the audio. Use standard boost sound. Probably like that. Sorry, we're playing this card. Is that because they took Alpha Boost away? Or because they're taking it away? Yeah, this will kind of help me like visually see where I'm getting the reset on the ball, so I'll know where to be. Oh, yes. I'm ready to switch cars though. I think I want to main dominance hitbox. Holy fuck. Is this the wrong account? Should we main Bumblebee or fucking Lightning McQueen, boys? What hitbox is this car? Lightning McQueen. Isn't that hitbox like adjusted weird, or is that normal? Lightning McQueen, yeah, we could. Well, I need to see what hitbox this car is. Whoops. These are fucking same hitbox. Alright, well, around Flame McQueen it is.
Good job.
No decal? I like this though. Yeah, you're right. We'll just go for car color then. Good job, crying face. What wheels are his? Wait, can you put Reapers on it? We'll stick these right now. Does anyone know what his wheel name is? He has the white wall tires that I really like. These bad bitches. What can I say? I'm a Lightning McQueen fan. Kurt you, bitch. Alright, we're gonna have to turn off this demonic engine sound, that's for sure. Oh, fuck, you're kidding me. I have engine audio overriding. Can you really not change the engine sound? Fuck. Let me go here and just do this. No. Okay, hopefully this works. Yes? Okay, thank God. Only my teammates have to suffer. Just gonna get it changed. This car feels really small. Is this gonna be trolling? Okay, I think we're trolling. I think we're trolling. What hitboxes is Dominus? Okay, I can't see my full car while I'm air drilling. This feels actually kind of good for this car. How are the flicks in this car? Whoa. It feels shorter than a Dominus. Okay, it's a little bit touchy on the flicks. Is it shorter than a Dom or not? Yo, the flicks feel like garbage. I can usually breezy in any car. They feel real bad. Okay, baby, we queue. I'm kind of down to try to hit SSL on every mode. Considering we hit GC3 last season, I think we might be able to do it. But they took 4s out, that's right. Do you guys want to see every mode or just 2s? Like for this season? I can't hear my music because the car is so fucking loud. Curse you, bitch! If you hit it and do other modes, fair. Oh, I should have just power shot it. Float like a butterfly, sting like a beaver, baby. Whiff like a fucking monkey. I got fucking faked, bro. God, it looks so fucking clean. It's known to be more difficult for flicks. But all sound. Oh, my engine sound is abysmally loud. You can't fucking beat Lightning McQueen to the ball, bro. Who are you? Who do you think you are? Fucking Doc Hudson? God, it's so loud. Nice, good job, bro. I don't know why he shot it over. That was the one place that player could get to away from me. So respecting bar at. God, why don't the opponents hand the ball to me like that? Disgusting shot. I did not get the power I wanted off that. I can't hear myself fucking think in this car. It's a really dumb challenge, I would say. What the fuck was that sound? God, I hate this car so far. How's that not a wide open net? How do you get a reset in this car? Well, that's a Psycho? Yeah, Psycho the Queen. That's a good bump. Alright, let me see this shit. I didn't get a singular... What? What? Okay. Okay. So the car's gonna be real tough to use mechanically. It's gonna be really tough to get resets as well as flicks. Nice. Nice. You can do that. You can just aura farm as Lightning McQueen. Oh, I should take my in-game ranks off. Might have two of these. That's kind of sick. It's a render engine. Time for some in-game ranked, yes sir. Why is my teammate over there? The fuck is he doing? I can tell his teammate's gonna be a headache. Okay, that's what we do. Right. Screw you, bitch! Get fucking sauced. If he is a headache, become Tylenol. Yeah, that's good game. Sweet. He's just waiting to go back for it, that's on me. He just goes for that. Bro just said that. I didn't fully grasp. That's my fault then. No worries. I'll make a better video then about it. It's just about like fake challenging and like you don't give yourself enough opportunities to score because you just dive challenge all the time. I feel like the flip indicator went off pretty late there. I didn't know how to reset until like used it. That's about the new season. I guess it's pretty decent. Happy they don't have a new map and focus on other things. Because usually the maps are usually the maps are pretty ass anyway. Damn it. My teammate decides to play corner there. You've got to play for possession with it. That's keeping it by not moving it away, bro. Yeah. Oops. My teammate's not as good as he thinks he is. The Soggy kid plays so far up, bro. How did he... Like, I don't know how to read that boost indicator thing yet. It's not your fault if you didn't understand it, bro. You're good. God damn it. Did I see the new quick chats? No. God, this fucking kid, bro. I find them funny. Yeah, we can look at them. I don't know how this fucking hitbox works. You get it exactly on the tires, you don't get the reset. You get it behind the tires, you don't get the reset. He just fucking dives everything, bro. All my quick chats, I like use the... I guess this one I don't. Oof. Oops, wrong quick chat. Unlucky. They jump for everything and all. You just play back. If they want to chase you, let them chase. Kind of vibe. Okay. Just play safe second man, essentially. That's all you can do, right? What if they're a horrid champ player? I don't care if they're a silver player, bro. When I play with my friends that are like platinum, I just let them chase because I know that's how we're gonna win. And like GC 1 or 2. Doesn't change. If you be aggressive while they're aggressive, nobody's gonna be back, right? Again, you're asking me about a question about fundamental Rocket League that doesn't matter who your teammate is. You're gonna play it the exact same way. So it more so matters what your opponents are doing. Definitely a weird car, that's for sure. Just plays weird. That was a heavy first touch, guys. Again, do you see how like my teammate just gets to score because Vyzen wants to chase, but Drawn is also chasing there, so they just both end up chasing like idiots, and then now they're overcommitted completely. Good pre-jump, bro. Again, same concept. This kid keeps trying to chase while his teammate's chasing. Doesn't matter what his teammate's doing, he's not back, so it's a goal. I gave you 2 visual representations. You rage quit. GG. Not even the queen kind of goaded apparently. Yeah, it's just like, how is that not a reset? It's like an okay flick for any other car, but it seems like that's going to be a good flick in this one. 65 does not feel like 65. That's 78. Nope, not even close. Thought they were moving back to spawn. Yeah, in April. That's gonna be our best flick probably. It's a 67 something, 68, 67. Yeah, this car's really hard to flick with. Holy shit! It just does like nothing on your car. I see why it's. You really have to emphasize that motion. 67 because I said 67. Got it. Cool. I'd almost rather play Bumblebee than this thing. Let's pass by our teammate. Teammates get out. I should have gone for a demo there. That's my bad. It's a bad touch by me, that's for sure. How fast did that pop reset? I don't know. It's a pretty aggressive challenge by him. That's not very man. Ibrahim, how are you? What is this fucking car? These cars feel so garbage. You can feel that this car is shorter than every other fucking car you play. It feels awful. Oh, you can see the flip reset indicators in the replay. That's kind of cool. That's spawning, I guess you know that from there. Oh, yeah, no, for sure. Good little about you. Okay. I think we're gonna have to not play this car, unfortunately. The car is bad. Like, objectively, it's not just... It's not even, like, my opinion. How do you get that? It's just too short, bro. I'm expecting to hit the car earlier than I do on every power shot. I've missed 2 power shots because of it. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, sure, I could play it, but it's gonna be after like the most precise movements ever. I need to play something that's straight up just bad. Yeah. Like if I played the quote unquote same hitbox, it would feel substantially different, I feel like. Those aren't terrible. Like that's not a bad flick, to be fair. Okay, wait. That's not bad either. You just need to like the ball farther up on the car. But that's the problem then, is basically the ball's gonna be falling off the front of your car when you're flicking. For every flick. Yeah, but in game you're beating completely misses on your flicks, and I know you don't ever do that. Yeah, I hardly just like flip through flicks. That was decent. We'll try it one more game. Because in free play I do pretty decently. I think I just need to think about it more in game. The first just don't feel atrocious. That flick was... Even that's not bad. The ball farther back. Now the problem is the car is shifted back to the front shorter, essentially. So the flicks, you can't have the ball farther back. You have to have it farther forwards. Is what I just practiced in free play. What happened on that kickoff exactly? All good. See, I feel like most cars I'd get a reset there, right? And he dove a second. He just dives. Every time my teammate dives a second they get scored on, I'm just gonna spam dots. Zach, do you favorite quick chat? Probably, yeah. Every time my teammate just dies a second and it gets dusted. Just spam the dots. God, we're completely boost starved. Okay. Alright. That Texie guy didn't do fucking anything other than just steal our boosts over and over again. And here he comes. It's a very bad touch by me, and GG. Nice shot, strong quick chat. This guy's only getting 8 in a while already. Just put a lot. Sucks. You're 1600 there, but we lost it very quickly. Why is he on the ground there? Damn, I never understand why they go so low there. Because if I don't spike it, then he doesn't have the ball. Contesting Lightning McQueen in the air. You know him better, bro. That's 1600 at the start of the season, by the way. This rank is terrible. This rank sucks. I'd like to be down in 1400 at this point. Might as well be. At least I can solo carry games where my teammate's not gonna ego me over every ball. Oh. I almost had that. So we give him corner boost. Nice. I gotta get out of here, bro.
Oh, I got iBeaches on my team. This dude's a top 100.
Thanks for the follow, bro. Am I allowed to play? No. What rank are you actually? Let me ask you that. Let me ask you that question. What rank are you? God damn it. They had an open net there, and my teammate could have maybe turned 4-1-2, but that's okay. Bro's fucking flicking his own demons there. GG's. Yeah, we'll try the Transformer car because this one fucking is very awkward to play. You're already putting yourself at a disadvantage by playing a car that is like shorter than the Octane. I would love to play this car, but the hitbox is fucking jank. This is why I don't want to play at the start of the new season with this rank. It's fucking atrocious. That's where we get it. Let's see. Oops, could be what? Leaving. Leaving? What the fuck is that a quick chat for? We'll leave the goal explosion on the tires. Teammate just got a FF. Yeah, why would you, bro? You were getting outperformed by a car. Lightning McQueen. Should've just driven around back the whole time. I shot it out. Just zoning out. Like, watch this. I can crank a 70-mile-an-hour flick immediately into just clicking this car. However, the camera does feel a little close to the car, but we'll see how that goes in the air. I should let my teammate go for that. Yeah, no, for sure. My fucking god, bro. Why are you 1600 at the start of the season when you're this bad, bro? I've had to take every fucking challenge except one, and the one challenge that I needed him to take, he just absolutely fucking trolls. His 2 points before that entire attack was him fucking hitting the ball away from me. Yeah, this game's over. What the fuck is this? Interactions. Damn it. Damn, I tried to put that back post. God, I'm so good at this game. My teammates below. I just handed him a free ball there. Such a free ball again. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. This car feels already a billion times fucking better. Bad takeoff there, but it gives my teammate a 50, I guess. You shouldn't have to 50 that. You can be able to turn. Yeah. The disappointment that you still have by the end of the teammates play, even though it looks kind of clean. What? Why is teammate jumping for that? That's my question. I didn't say anything, no. I feel like I've complained enough and people can just see it on their own fucking eyeballs that players in this rank are abysmally awful. Like, I don't know what outcome he's hoping for. Hoping that miss. Not a pretty tough angle there. I probably could have put that away though. He saved that. Yeah, GG's, bro. He saved that. I'm never beating this kid if he's saving shots like that. That save is absurd because he has to cover the entire net and that's where he covers. How do you miss a free ball? Okay. She has decent at pops. Borrowed is pretty decent at pop resets. I just have zero fucking hope. What's up, Diego? It's kind of crazy. The top 2% is going to be very bad still. Yeah, right. Why do my fucking shits go through the fucking car like that? My pop resets go through the car. Like, that guy's just was like perfect. I wonder what he's doing so differently. That I'm in front of the ball and I'm fully aware of that one. More frontal? Okay. More forwards, like slightly at an angle. Gotcha. Oh, we have borrowed at least. We get to play against Cloud as well. Season 21 SSL. That's last season, actually. I didn't hit the ball. Good look on that powder shot. It's a lot about where your car is on the ball when doing it. I thought so, yeah. At least I kept it back there. Bumblebee's cooking your bitch ass. No way you're gonna let that happen to you. If you're more on the left side of the ball, you have to flip more to the right. Gotcha, okay. Personally, I'd never let Bumblebee clip on me. It's more frontal if you're slightly. Gotcha. Oh my god, he needs to close out on that shot and I have back post. The difference it makes to actually have a decent teammate. Yeah, we're still probably gonna struggle a little bit. I don't know what it is about me, but I always get the player that just does nothing. Like, Borrowed has destroyed me 2 games in a row, and now he's just gonna, like... He's still helping, but he's helping more than I've had. That is. For sure, but... It's a really good demo bias. Atrocious first touch by our teammate, unluckily. Nice job there, bud. Holy pinch. That boost should spawn at mid. I don't know how to read it apparently. That's such a good pass, he just wasn't ready. I can't catch up, I gotta go over here, and it doesn't matter anyway. My teammate would never be able to score that last game. And it's the same fucking player. Nice, Matthew. Have fun, brother. Congratulations on SSL last season, too. Big achievements. Did Polar also do that or not? Probably not. He probably played like 500-600 games maybe at most. I couldn't imagine he played enough games to get SSL. In my eyes, at least. How did Borrowed completely fucking shit on me 2 games in a row and then I just get dumpstered by him? Right. Always the worst player in the lobby, bro. I'm really tilted right now. Oh, look. I'm actually curious. I'm not gonna pull up a Zarl tracker on stream, but I'm gonna look myself. Yeah. To be fair, it's not the worst placements could go. I mean, yeah, but we were also 1600 and we like won our first 3 games. So I thought it was gonna be pretty good, and then we've just gotten like players that just don't know what the fuck they're doing. And even like Borrowed was a very good player when I played against him 2 or 3 times, and then once I like had him on the other team, or once he was on my team, he just like didn't do a whole lot. You know? Whatever, bro. Nobody else is going. The solo queue experience is brutal. Yeah, it's pretty rough. I'm also playing cards that I'm not used to. Can't hit it. That sucks. I don't mind bracing for a 50 there. Damn, I was hoping my teammate could win that race. Nice shot, guys. It's pretty normal, but we'll take a routine double. Oh. Life in him hard feels bad, man. How's that on a fucking demo? It's a really good pass. I need to get a reset there when I hit into the ceiling. So the game is programmed to get when you get a reset on something that it's not considered a surface. I was wondering about that too, because it wouldn't give me a reset on the ceiling. But it'll show you that you got one on the car, which means it's just like indicating if it's on like a arena environment. I was wondering how it was programmed and coded. That's what we got. Only down. I'm only up one. You gotta lock in. Yeah, he closes that there. I thought since he was racing back, he would assume he's second man, so I'd have a lot of space. That's just my bad for not reading this the room very well, or the kind of positioning there. Oh, he almost had a clean. Nice, here's another. Not controlled though. Fake chalice, so they keep going. God, this fucking learning new cards is so brutal. Try to bump him there, but I couldn't find it. I don't think I was going for the redirect. I just dodged the wrong way. Oops. Damn it, bro. I thought he'd be okay there. It's a pretty routine save. It's whatever. What are we down one? No, I mean we need one. So never mind. Oh my god. That was low-key so peak. That was actually so peak. Two season shenanigans. That is a good pop reset thing. That was perfect. Oh, cool. It shows everybody's MMR. I like that. Fuck. Sweet of him. He's a cool player. Cool viewer. Damn, that was a fucking wild shot. I forgot to change the car. Oops. I want to put white wall tires on it. Whoa. What the fuck is that? Good touch by the opponent there. Thought my team would be okay considering he's taking a corner, but nope. I hate this fucking car. God, give me an octane, bro. Oh my god. Give me a fucking octane. Such a free goal. First goal is kind of on my teammate for getting demoed on the backboard. Second goal's on me. Third goal's just fucking whatever, bro. How do you do that motion all fucking day and still get scored on? I didn't have enough boost, and I think I was too behind the ball. Yeah, I wasn't under it enough. Makes sense why I beat this kid last game. Should we go back to Octane, boys? Or at least play on fucking decent hybrid hitbox car? Maybe, yeah. We'll see. Wait, hold up. Not a terrible shot there. I like the red hitbox. I don't love the car though, obviously. But I need to stick to a car. Maybe we stay in the Esper because we've got some pretty nice shots at it so far. Like I said, I like the hybrid hitbox. Come back there. I love the hybrid hitbox. I just think it's the car. Like, come on, bro. You're just giving them the ball. You're not even, like, 50ing the fucking ball. That shit works every time. If you're ever tilted enough, just tell them you gotta go. My bad, I jinxed it. You're good, bro. You're totally fine. If you ever need to leave, just literally say, you gotta go. Alright, where's these white wall tires? Can I not use them on any other car? Wait, can you not use these tires on other cars? Like the Lightning McQueen tires? Because that's such a fucking scam if so. Hold up. Shut your bitch ass up. Why is it OEMs on? Lightyear Racing. So we'll put them on and then we'll... Yeah, it's Lightning McQueen specific. That's so fucking dumb. Why the hell? Why is that a thing? Got it. That's really fucking stupid. That looked pretty sweet, to be honest. Why is that a thing? Like, honestly. Yeah, I just wish Lightning McQueen had, like, the normal fucking, A lot of branded stuff can only be used together. That's lame. I knew, like, cars couldn't have other decals for a specific reason for, like, branded shit, but, like, I didn't know you was just, like, anything. And a boost. Teammate's gonna spectate that ball through. I want to ask my teammate if that seems like a smart ball for him to go for, but whatever. I got it. Damn, I was by him too. Just obviously not my car was. Nice save by us there. Okay. What's my other one? Leaving, leaving, leaving. When you go up by one. Start spamming, leaving. I would get a reset and popped in there, but not in this guy.
Oh, I got I beaches on my team. This dude's a top 100 thrower.
Jacob, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. That's such a dime. If my team had a little bit of boost, it would have been really good. Spam leaving. If I could learn the ways. My teammate just handed them the ball there. If we lose this game, it's right there. That's the loss right there. He's just passing it right to him. Okay, he's still the greatest of all time. Sure, still pretty good. Leaving, it's gonna be arrow right is right bumper, arrow left is, or arrow free arrow left bumper and power slides there. That's the only difference. It's default, except arrow right's right bumper and free arrows left with power slides. God, I can't stop fucking hiccuping. It's don't know, bro. Fair enough. Well, I'm glad they didn't attack our net directly because my teammate didn't even try to rotate back there. Good child, bro. Seriously. See, not sure why boost on B. Doesn't feel natural. Boost plus jumping. You just hit both buttons with your thumb. It's really simple. I'm surprised he didn't jump off the wall on fucking demo chasing him, but whatever. I'd love to see this. I'd love to see how this go here. Oh, you whiffed. Got it. Cool. Nice try, bro. god, just go into the middle. What is he doing? My teammate is fucking atrocious. How do you matrix around me? Okay. It's an open net miss again by my teammate. I'm close. Oh. I'm rich. Okay. You're rich? That'd been a really dumb ball for me to go for. Oh my. Never too rich to make fun of crash ads. He's def gotta work on this shit dog. Oops. Money won't buy you skill, you broke bitch. Actually, technically it does. You can buy a coach. Let's check out this kid's RL tracker, because why not? He's going to be bad at everything that he does for the rest of his life with the mentality that he has, and that's fine. If that's the player he wants to be, then so be it, right? That's the hard reality of it. Money doesn't buy you, like, fucking, like, mental traits, and that kid has fucking none. I don't think he understands, like, I got tilted because I'm, like, competitive. He doesn't understand that, like, I get tilted because I'm competitive rather than anything else. Oh, my teammate is dipping. And he's still back. This isn't the actual Raise Bull, is it? That guy's fast, though. I will give him that. Oh my god, he's there. Thought I could walk that thing in, bro. And he still hit that, too. I'm dusted. Like, that's the harsh reality of it. That's an insane flick, by the way. With how far back I am, I did not think I was going under that thing. But that's a harsh reality. Like I said, is even if that dude is rich, he's like a fucking, there's no drive, dude. You play this game that much and you're still on SSL, but you're sitting in 1600. Like, put some fucking effort in, bro. Curious what peak this guy got because he's very fast. How do you know how much he plays? Because I run into him all the goddamn fucking time. This kid's really fast. Is 1600 peak playing that fast? Here, look. It's 3. GG's, bro. You're really fast. What the fuck? This dude plays so much of this fucking game. This is his least played season. He has fucking 17. He has 18,000 wins. Do the math. Watch. 18,000 wins. Divide that by 11 years. Let's say 10 years, just because the 10th anniversary happens. Whatever. This is 1,800 games a fucking year.
This dude's a top 100 thrower.
There's like 5 games a day. That's like an hour a fucking day since release. He's twice my games played. Love your videos, bro. Why are you so fast at the game, bro? You're really quick. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Razebull. You're really fast. I was baffled by your speed, bro. Like, honestly. But GG's, man. You fucking cooked our asses. 18,000 wins to...
Are you heading out after this, Jake? From 100 followers to...
I can only just practice, I guess. It's fair. Well, good work, bro. Much love, bro. GG, though. Yeah, I don't really understand it, to be honest. Like, how do you have 18,000 wins and you're still, like, struggling to, like, get out of 1,700? While also just being an asshole to people. Like, at least be good at the game if you're gonna complain about others. That's probably your goal. I feel like that's a very routine save for him, but let me see this. Felt like this is a pretty easy save. Yeah, I'm done with this run. GG on this one. GG Esper, you are being retired. I thought you were EU. Why does everybody think of EU? No, I'm NA. I'm NA West, actually. Why does everybody think of EU, bro? Rocket League. That's fucking hilarious. Is it my voice? Do I sound like I'm from EU? It must be. Teammate? How'd that hit so hard? For this Mater even fair. It sounds British to me. Yeah, but there's other countries there that could sound like this. Potentially. I'm still fucking Papega goal, bro. I went for the ceiling pinch, but I couldn't quite get it. That's a pretty good touch. If my teammate dove, it would have been at least. You know, I don't know if it's me. I allowed the demo because I figured my teammate could do something there, but he went off the fucking first squishy save, I guess. I felt like he wasn't being demo pressured, but maybe I'm wrong. I bleed Z, must be that. Fuck you, pussy. Like I said, I love the hybrid hitbox. It's just this car, specifically. Like, give me the skyline, we cook, bro. Hello? Damn, I let him creep up like that. I should have popped it up. GG. Great job, dude. Leaving. Leaves. Alright, let me find a different car with like the same hitbox. BMW. That looks like the same hitbox for sure. It's almost 2 o'clock. Getting pretty soon anyway. BMW. No. Huh. The Endo. I'm getting a phone call. It does have the octane, the hitbox. One sec, guys. Let me mute. Alright, I'm back. Okay, Endo has that. The Cybertruck Loki has it too. This car does feel kind of clean, low key. Surely the Mako has that hitbox, yes? The Makeout's the breakout. We'll try the Venom. Thank you for the $200. Toaster, thank you for the subscription. Thank you for the tier 1 subscription. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. I just don't know what car to play anymore. What do you think about the flip reset indicator? It's pretty cool. I like it. It's not annoying, but it's nice. Like, I would never think I have a reset there. For me, it's helpful. It's fair. I think it's like useful at times, but not for the most part. Not really. I guess in game you don't get a reset indicator when you get those like phantom resets, so that'll be nice if you think you have one but you don't. I'm gonna try breakout hitbox and see where we're at on that. The Mako is the breakout hitbox. The Porsche has Porsche 918. Is that what it is? No, it's 911. Which means this one does not have that. The Mako does have the breakout hitbox. Yeah, it's already. Go on a 1v1. What rank are you? Plat 1. What rank do you think I am? Champ or GC? Okay, we're GC2 right now. No thank you. I would find people your own rank to 1v1. It's for fun though. There's actually this really cool mode. I'm not being honest. I don't think it's really fun 1v1ing a plat player. Maybe a plat player 1v1ing a GC player, sure. But, somebody that's bad SSL, I don't find the excitement in 1v1ing a plat player. Sorry to be that guy, though, but. I start on 9. No, thank you. Makes it funner. I would still probably beat you by 20 if I wanted to. God, he took the outside fucking route. So obnoxious. They get 50 then. Or you go 1v1 your own, right? And get better at the game that way. 150 MMR day is pretty ridiculous, bro. That's insane good shit, dude. No offense, it wouldn't be close, it'd just be kickoff goals pretty much. From D1 to C2, that's pretty solid. Ew. Ew. It's a terrible touch by my teammate, considering I had a free ball. Oh, out of this car? Are you a breakout main? No. I'm currently trying to figure out what car I want to play for the rest of my RL career. And I don't really want to play Octane or Fennec because they're so overused. Dominus feels really trash because it's really low to the ground, and that's why I'm hating this experience as we speak. It also feels equally as garbage as Dominus for dribbling and doing anything. Doing in-houses, I haven't really... I don't know, I haven't really felt like doing and running all of it. I want to figure out what I want to do for that. Because I still want to like do it, and I still don't know when though. Like I don't want to do it every week. The same thing every week. Dude, are you gonna go for the ball? I have to go on the backboard with 0 boost because you're just watching. Let's go. Oh, look at that. If you did and you're horrid. Hopefully that's actually, yeah, we're not letting that one through. You guys report chat now? What the fuck? Does my game feel weird? My game feels completely fun.
Oh, I got iBeaches on my team.
Thanks
This
for the follow,
dude's
balls, Jason.
This dude's a top 100 thrower.
How do you report chat? And my settings set to high. If your settings are at high and you're lagging, that's probably why. So make sure you're, if you report, you're not immediate to. Feels like my game's playing it slow now. Somebody pull apart the chat, gotcha. Huh. I want the skyline, bro. The fuck? Yeah, if you have your settings set to high. Oh, I got this kid. They ask some good questions. Oh, I don't have YouTube chat open. My bad. What'd they ask? That's my bad. I didn't even realize I didn't have YouTube chat open until right now. Origins run with the sub notification. Oh, some dude basically was playing like not the Octane or Fennec, so he thought I was throwing at the game, and then I carried him. My bad, young Marcus. So basically I was playing Breakout, and I got this dude on my team. He thought I was throwing because I was in the Breakout, and then I proceeded to carry him. He's a streamer. My teammate can finally win a game on my team. I don't have any fucking control. I had all the resources except the control. I saw that mystery for a minute. Yeah, my bad. Like, there wouldn't be beef if he just, like, shut the fuck up after. After we play against each other, there just, like, wouldn't be beef. But he, like, still yaps. Like this. Where's your shit in a second, legend? I have to carry this dumbass who tops wet every fucking time we get in the same lobby together. If I'm against him, I just win. He cheated up too much there. This kid's a fucking bot, bro. Not like actually a bot, but he plays like a fucking idiot, so. I have to jump there to avoid the first demo if he goes back. My guy! Higher elo? Your peak is like 200 MMR lower. Oh my god, we're gonna lose this fuck ass game. What the fuck is that dive? Except I don't have a teammate back, so it doesn't really matter how bad that dive challenge really was. My guy. only win. I hate that kid so fucking much. So have them low because I have steering set. What does your steering have to do with anything? If you're looking back at a VOD of your gameplay, it's going to be slow because it's not on the same FPS. If I play the game at 60 FPS, it's going to look a lot slower than if I'm playing the game at 100 and fucking 240 or like 360, whatever I'm at. Yes, the game will look slower if you look back at it. That Dono kid has never fucking won. That kid has twice the games played as me in my entire fucking Rocket League career and still has yet to achieve SSL. I don't even know what his peak is at. And this kid calls me out every fucking time, even when I don't say anything to him. Like, I love how the person thinks it's me that's cringe, because every single time I get into that kid's lobby, he spam quick chats me and like fucking calls me shit and like calls me out every fucking time. How do you have 18,000 goddamn wins and your peak is 1750? And you can sit here and say, oh, I don't really care. And the dude says, oh, you're deep diving into his fucking life. No, I'm not. He's sharing all of his fucking personal life with me because it's Rocket League. And then I look up his RL tracker for 2 seconds. Like, no, people do that. I thought you meant Vigil. Yeah, me too, bro. Fucking, like actual idiots, bro. The other team, like, doesn't know what's going on. But, like, obviously, they don't even want to listen to the lore. Wow, that kid has a fucking talent. Look at him. Good lord. There should be a demo every single time. And my teammates absolutely nowhere to be found. Alright, dude. It's like I was playing yesterday, my drifting was fast today, and the update made my charger slow for some reason. I don't know. Not gonna lie, bro, you do talk shit like a 5th grader. Me? Okay, fair enough. Half the shit that I say goes over people's fucking heads, so I wouldn't say that. Alright. You're right, bro. 90% of the shit that I say to people goes like right over their fucking heads. But yes. For sure. I'm pretty sure you were here when he literally, I flamed him for being bad at the game and calling me out because I quick chatted once, and then he called himself rich and that he didn't care. But okay. My God, you talked about his penis size. Yes, because it's like, what makes you so insecure in your life that you have to, like, again, maybe it goes over people's heads. What makes you so insecure in your life that you have to talk about your income status over a fucking car soccer game? You know what I mean? That's kind of where it's like, are you really fucking ugly, or is like your dick fucking tiny? You have to talk about your job and your income, and like, it's like a more of a like a psychological standpoint. Like, what in your life is so fucking trash and so below average that you talk about your income status? And like, he talked about his job the last time I fucking played against him, like 2 weeks ago. Like, that's my thing. It's like, I've ran into this kid for 3 to 4 years now. Since I literally hit 1600. That's the only other player I have beef with, other than, like, fucking blue screen. And it's like, what in your life makes you remember me after I take a 1-year break and still sit there and flex your income on me and, like, your fucking job and, like, all of this? Like, is your dick absolutely the smallest thing in the fucking world? Are you the ugliest motherfucker in the world? Do you have, like, hair, but it barely fucking is on the top of your head? Like, what is in your life that you have to do that? What is so below average in this life? Is my question. And it's not about the dick size, it's more so about, like, what the fuck protrudes this insecurity so heavily? I don't think that's necessarily bad shit talk. It's like, alright, but whatever, you're right. Don't try to get to the source of the fucking issue of why I'm being flamed still after 8 years or 4 years or however long it's been since this kid's flamed me. You're free rage bait? Yeah, I guess it's just like, there's too many fucking stupid people in the world, not enough people calling it out, you know? It's not necessarily free rage, like, it's more so the fact that, like, I'm shocked that me and that guy are the same fucking species. Like, I couldn't believe that dude's a human. You know? And, like, to be fair, like, if you do feel like rage baiting, then I guess that's just on you, right? If you're, like, free rage bait, like, oh, it's free rage bait, I do the same. If somebody was tilted on the other team, I just kind of leave them because I'm not a fucking, like doom scrolling on my fucking phone endlessly and being like, I need some form of entertainment or my brain's gonna fucking start tweaking. I got a rage bait. Ah, I would do it too. It's just like, God, bro. Can people just mind their own business? Probably not, right? Like, this dude still tries to fucking pester me years fucking later, bro, because I got tilted in a game of Rocket League. And he's like, I just call crash outs out. It's funny. It's like, whatever. It's like, is it really though? Like, fucking 3 years later, is that like what we're thinking about still? I'm lucky I'm not in your rank. No, I guess you could say that, sure, bro. What do you mean? I'm lucky. Well, that's the nice part about, like, higher ranks. It's usually, like, slightly older people that are, like, more mature. On average. Like, lower ranks are fucking cancerous because everybody's rage baiting and being monkeys, right? It's like, I just get tilted because I'm competitive, and when my teammate starts to lose a game for me, I get tilted. If we're making objectively stupid plays that you should be doing better on as a fucking top 2% player, and you're making really bad fucking plays and I get tilted, and you feel like rage baiting, I mean, I guess it's more about you, right? Than anything. Like I said, when somebody gets tilted in, like, in my games, I just kind of leave them alone. I'm just like, hey, you know what? They don't need to be rage baited. Teach them that, right? I don't understand why people feel the need to be like that, you know? It takes a lot to mentally crack me too. Like, I have really good mental fortitude to, like, just sit there and type in mid-game. But after 3 years of fucking typing to me, like, yeah, I'm gonna call you that. I'm gonna call you a fucking weirdo. That's for sure. And I could sit there and ignore him completely, sure, but, like, what's the point of that? He's gonna stay on the same fucking path. I mean, he's gonna stay on the path regardless, right? You have 20,000 fucking games and you're peaking 1750. You're kind of just fucking stupid at that point, to be honest. If I played this game that much and I didn't hit the top fucking rank, I don't know if I would continue to play the game, to be honest. I'd probably retire, but maybe that's just me. It's funny, bro. Some people enjoy banter. Yeah, it's funny to have banter and shit talk, but it's, like, not funny when you're just rage baiting and being cringe. There's a difference between banter and just rage baiting, and I think everybody can agree. And if you give people an opportunity, like, they're taking that. Here's the reality of it. What I'm gonna say is, if you want to sit here and say I talk shit like an idiot, imagine if I went to that player and was like, yeah, so in my free time or, like, in my work, I run a non-profit organization that specializes in, like, focusing on kids' sports, and, like, I don't care about Rocket League because I also I'm a personal trainer and I've worked with NBA players. Also, I run a 5-minute mile and I have a 40-inch vertical. I also was number 3 in the state for basketball when I was in high school and was looked at by schools. It's like, so what if you flex your life? That's not shit talking. I feel like if you're gonna shit talk, you put other people down for their skill in a game. You don't bring personal life matters into the game. That's where like people are like losing it. Like people think it's like rage baity to sit here and talk about your real life in a fucking video game. Like, I'm rich. He's told me about his job and what he does. He's told me about like how little he cares. He told me like all of the new things he's bought in the last year, last time we like played against each other like a month ago. It's like nobody gives a singular fuck. And then somebody sees a little clip of me exploding on him because it's so fucking annoying getting him in my games and him acting like that. And it's just like I'm the one that's called out for being like the cringe one or like the weird shit talker. All he does is flex his fucking life, and if it's true or not, who gives a fuck? It's cringe. You're not sitting here calling me bad at a video game. Call me bad at a video game. Tell me I'm trash. Tell me I suck. Tell me, wow, you're fucking garbage for missing that open net. Don't sit here and flex your personal life. Like, that's what I would have done when I was 15. I would have literally, if I was a 15-year-old talking shit in League of Legends, I'd be like, yeah, I'm a Harvard fucking graduate that works for like an astrophysicist fucking program, and like I do TED Talks. Like, that would be my shit talk. Like, would be making up bullshit about my real life. That's not shit. That's not good shit talk. It's not banter either. It's just like being insecure as shit. That's all that is. All that does is just protrude fucking insecurity. Yeah, banter is also like Cherry said, banter is like between friends. Like, it's like light shit talk. Not flexing your fucking life, your salary, your earnings, your purchases, your income, your job. That's not shit talk. Somebody calling you out for that, and like to be that person of like, wow, you are ultra and that's weird. It took me all of 5 seconds. Like, do I really care that much, or am I just... I think the bigger thing that I'm discussing here is that you have been playing this game for 20,000 wins. You have 40,000 hours. He has twice my hours. He has about 6,000 to 7,000 hours. And you still haven't hit SSL, and you're still worried about talking shit. Like, what the fuck? With that game on Icebox, yeah, like that. Like when I went 3 and fucking 22, and my first 3 kills were all in the same match. How many hours is... Okay. Between, okay, probably around like, well, 6,500 hours. And I know you're just memeing. That's not shit talk though. I'm sorry, you can't call it shit talk. It's not even like rage bait. Again, it's just like people are too like stupid to like understand that, and like that's the harsh reality of it. You guys are missing my point. Yeah, I think we're completely gone on your point. Considering you're saying that shit talking is like fun and people enjoy that. I don't think shit talking is flexing your life. Because that's what I took from your point, and I think we both took the same thing. Was that you're like flexing your life is shit talk. It's not in any capacity. Like, it's not at all. In any capacity is sitting here and talking about yourself shit talk. Like, not once does he talk about me. He just calls me like some weird ass name and then fucking sits there and like tells me about how great his fucking life is and why he doesn't need to play Rocket League while actively playing the game like a part-time fucking job. Shit talk is anything that will get you upset. I'm not upset though. I'm just more shocked. Like that's what people resort to. Is like weird. I'm not pissed, more so just baffled. And the thing that baffles me is the other team sitting there and thinking that like you flexing your income. I mean, it's fun. Yeah, it's fun for some people, right? We played Valorant. That's just like how the game is. To each their own, and I'll get it. Yeah, exactly. So for like somebody that tilts, I'm not gonna sit there. To me, yeah, and I mean that's probably why you're never gonna hit SSL. You're too worried about pissing people off rather than working on yourself, right? Like, that's the reality of it. If I'm sitting there so worried about other people's moods and behaviors and trying to capitalize off of that once a fucking day rather than actually improving at my game, then I mean there's an issue, like I said, that's having. You're just not gonna climb. You're too worried about other people, right? Why do I worry about other people? Because I get tilted and I want to win games and I lose them. That's what pisses me off, is losing free games. And like, could I do better on that? Yeah, sure, I could mentally do better. And I've been doing better, like not doing actively better, but like I've been better than where I was once, and that's just part of it. It's just like improving mental health, right? Video games. But like I said, you're too focused on other people. You're never gonna climb for it. How many pros do you think sit there and rage bait other pros? I think the one that I could say that I know of a pro of doing it is Jaffinho, and he just got kicked off of his team, which is the #1 Sam team, because he just sits there and he's like not a good fucking rep. Zen? Maybe. But yeah, you're never gonna hit SSL there. It's just the reality of it. That be careful thing. But that was more so him tilting rather than like rage baiting other people. He's not capitalizing off of somebody's mood more so than just like, you know. He was frustrated at that point, right? That should be my ball every single time. Right? Like in the reality of it too, you don't get it. No, I don't. I don't understand it. Maybe it's just too ignorant of a fucking concept for me to grasp. You're not gonna climb, you're not gonna improve. And like, again, you're like saying that's what some people like to do. Well, then those people that sit there and get to rage bait and be like, oh, like I won, I made this guy mad, congratulations, that's why your peak's 200 MMR lower than mine and you're fucking terrible at the game. The skill speak for itself. Every time I play that kid, I dust him, I completely destroy him. The only time that kid wins lobbies is when I actually have him on my fucking team and I have twice his fucking points. Like, in the reality of it, like, I don't give a fuck if you're like, I mentally won this battle. Like, more so for me, as competitive as I am, if I win the game, that's mentally a win for me. That's all I have. That's all I take it as. Like, congratulations, you talk shit and got me a little bit annoyed. I've still beaten you every single fucking time I've played against your ass. You're also still trash at the fucking game. I think that's a fat loss. I think that's the fattest loss you could possibly take. 20,000 fucking hours to peak GC3 barely. Do I know who stacks repos? No, I don't care either. Sorry, bro. I have no idea. I don't watch much content. Like, at what point does the game become unfun because you haven't seen a fucking new rank up screen in how many years? Like, come on. And I don't think me calling somebody cringe is necessarily a reaction of being like, oh, you flex your income. That's definitely like what you need to be doing in these games. Like, me just calling that stupid and fucking like cringe, it's not even me being mad. The only thing that makes me mad is like getting him on my fucking team and how ignorant he is. Calling somebody out for being cringe isn't necessarily like him rage baiting, and he doesn't know that I'm fucking frustrated from the like messages. I guess calling his dick small, you could be like, he would be like, maybe he's assuming that I'm mad, but like it's not necessarily about that. It's more so about like, what are you so fucking secure about, bro? It's just weird. Having the ability to psychologically throw off someone is a much greater skill, life skill, than Rocket League. Having the life skill to be a good person, it trumps that. If you're sitting there going through life thinking, oh, I'm gonna mentally throw this kid off, I'm gonna mentally throw that kid off, I'm playing soccer, I'm gonna try to mentally throw that kid off, oh, I am talking politics, I'm gonna throw this kid off, oh, I'm talking religion, time to rage bait. If that's what your life is, you need some fucking like, you need to kind of like open your eyes up and realize the world you're in. Everybody's a human. The world's already hard enough on humans as it is. You don't need to be the biggest piece of shit in the world looking to mentally throw off people in this world. That's what I have to say. This world's already way too difficult for the average human. We don't need to go through life and being like, how can I mentally throw this person off? No, we do not need to be doing that. As human to another human, we should be always lifting each other up. And like, even if it's like competitive shit and you get mad at your teammates, that's just a part of like competitive nature. If you play competitive sports, if you do something competitively, you understand that people get frustrated when it's competition. The fucking people that come in like that are just pieces of shit, in my opinion. If you come into my community and start making fun of me because of the way I perceive something, you're a piece of shit. When you start coming into other people's communities and passions and then start trying to make them upset, that's where you become the biggest piece of shit in the world, to be honest. I'm just going to keep it a buck. The world is already hard enough. You don't need to be this person that goes through and says it's a life fucking skill to be a piece of shit to people, to psychologically throw people off. Did he psychologically throw me off? No, I beat him twice and I carried him in the game. I'm not mentally thrown off. I'm still more than capable to be completely distracted and completely destroy him in my thing. Am I psychologically thrown off? No. Having that much fun rage baiting is 100% a coping mechanism. I mean, you're just a piece of shit, to be honest. Like, imagine this. Imagine this. You ready for this? There's probably a church in a 5-mile radius of me. Imagine I go to said church for a couple of times and people start to get to know me, and then I just start rage baiting them on the 4th week I start going to the church. Do you think I'm a piece of shit? Yeah, probably. Imagine I go to a political rally that has nothing to do with my political beliefs and I start saying, well, this and this, and like, I don't care at all because I know I'm just trying to piss people off. You're a piece of fucking shit. Like, that's what it comes out to. And you can sit here and be like, well, that's fun for people. Well, great. That makes you a bigger piece of shit. Congratulations. Like, why are we going into people's passions and downplaying what it is? Nah, it's genetics. I've always loved a good argument. There's a difference between an argument and what you're talking about. That's the big thing. An argument is somebody that wants to be a part of the argument. I don't want to deal with that person. That's what you're like misconstruing here, is it's not an argument because I don't want to be a part of it. Again, you're going into somebody's community, and I'm not saying you specifically, but as those people, you're going into somebody's community and arguing, quote unquote, to cope, calling it arguing, and sitting there and making their lives miserable when they don't want to be doing that. There are times and places to argue. However, this is not the time or the place because the people there are not there to argue. It is that simple. Again, when you try to spark argument and piss people off due to it, you're a piece of shit. It's that simple. And I'm not calling you specifically a piece of shit, but what he's been doing for the last 3 years is kind of a piece of shit thing to do. I'm just going to keep it a buck. I'm going to be honest about it. He has a reason to do that, though. You've been beefing for years. There's no beef that was there. Like that, all right. You don't know the beef. That's the reality of it. You don't know what you're fucking talking about. He used to come into my stream when I had 1 viewer and make fun of me when I like started streaming Rocket League. He used to sit here and come into the stream. He used to be a piece of shit. He used to always call me out. He used to, every single game, he would throw my game until I had more than 3 people. It's just like, what do you fucking mean? He has a reason to do that. It's just like you're trying to rage bait now. You're just being weird. You don't have the full story. It's like if I was just like, how do I say this without sounding like an asshole? But it's like, I don't have the full story of like let's say of like, I don't know, who's somebody that's globally hated or well hated. It's just like, I'm not going to use Hitler as an example because that guy's not Hitler, but it's being like, maybe he had a reason that he's doing that. Like, because you don't know the full story. It's like, why did he do that? Did you ever think about why he did that? It's just like, did you ever think about why mass serial killers go out and kill people? Do we know his origin story? Like, I don't think we need to know why somebody, like, after saying that he's a reason to do that. Morally correct or not, that's all I've been talking about. That's all I've been talking about, is you're a piece of shit and it's cringe. That's what I've been talking about the entire ass time, is morally it's wrong and it's cringe. That's it. And that's the only thing I've been talking about. You're a piece of shit for doing that. That's what I've been talking about. And that's why when I say, that's why the only thing that made me frustrated is the other team being like, oh, Beach is more cringe. It's like, I'm calling him out for everything that he's done in the past and they still think it's cringe. Then I'm like, hey, bro, you flex your life, you flex your income, you flex your house, you flex your fucking like nobody gives a fuck. And I call it cringe. And then people are like, well, it's because of your reaction. It's like, me reacting into calling him out for what he's doing is cringe, is now the cringe thing. But all right. But yes, people love those reactions because, again, they need something in their lives. I get it, bro. I get it. Some people just really fucking enjoy that shit because they have no substance anywhere else, and that's totally fine. It's totally cool. Like when the people in Valorant would tell me to kill myself, like this, like we'll go to a little tangent. When the people in Valorant would tell me to kill myself because I made a shot call, and they knew that would be annoying to me because I was trying to win the game, and so they sit there and rage bait me. And then the next round, somebody else was like, "Oh yeah, that's fine because you're making him mad. Like it's rage bait. It's kind of funny that you're telling somebody to kill themselves. It's a human that you're telling to kill themselves. It's not okay. Just like trying to intentionally piss off a human. It's not okay." You're right. Calling people out for their fucking behavior is very cringe. You're right. It's 2026. I forgot. My bad. You used to be able to call people out for their behavior and that would be okay, but nowadays you're not allowed to do that. You're not allowed to tell somebody that it's cringe to flex your income. You're right. My fault. I forgot what year it was. You used to be able to call people out. Right? Do you think he doesn't know it's cringe if he's been doing it for the last 3 years? And half the time, I don't even react. I don't even say shit to him half the fucking time. To be honest, we just let him rant about his income. He'll do it himself, and I won't even say anything. Yes, it's cringe. Do I not think he knows it's cringe? No, I don't think he knows it's cringe. Why else would you do it for the last 3 years and not even get a reaction 90% of the fucking time? He's not even banned in my fucking stream. He's still not banned here. Like, he hasn't really affected me much. He's come in here multiple times. That's pretty cringe, right? You lose a game to somebody, and again, come into somebody's stream, flame them. Sit here in somebody's stream and flame their viewers for a bit, right? When they start streaming a new game. Some people are committed. If I could make you rant from typing. Again, thank you for admitting it. At least you're admitting that you're a piece of shit. So, like, at least I can put a little dot on your head and be like, hey, too speedy. Don't get close to this guy. Thank you for at least putting that dot on top of your head. Again, if you're sitting here and being like, if I could piss you off over a video game, I definitely would. Thank you. Again, you're not arguing at that point. You're just enabling yourself to be a piece of shit. Glad you're at least saying that. Yes? Cool. At least we're on the same page. If I could piss somebody off and ruin their day over Rocket League, I definitely fucking would. Yeah, no, for sure, bro. See, when somebody's tilted in my game, I kind of just leave them and I'm like, I'm like, all right, it is what it is, right? Thank you. At least you admit that, right? Fair enough. At least you know you're kind of a piece of shit. Hey, man, this is a human playing a video game. I should ruin his fucking day just because I might want to win the game. No, that's okay, bro. Right? It's just like, why are we ruining people's days? Because we want to win and we think it's funny? We think it's funny ruining somebody else's day? Is that how fucking insufferable we are as people? Like, come on. Be a better person. Do better. Like, if somebody calls me shit or like, oh, wow, you fucking suck, or wow, you're bad at the game, I've taken that so many times. It's fine. They're tilted because they lost the game competitively. You run into them the next day and they might be a little bit tilted. Rage bitters in my eyes are just get enjoyment from getting reactions out of people because they don't have enjoyment in their life. I think it's just more of like I think the thing about it is like, how do I say this? There's not many good people in this world. Most people like to see other people suffer in ways that they're not used to seeing, right? Like rage compilations used to be fucking huge back in the day. Like, I like watching them kind of today, but the rage compilations that I watch are people that submit their own clips that can kind of laugh at themselves. It's like you submit your own clips to this person and then they'll post them. And it's just like, at that point, you can laugh at yourselves, right? It's funny at that point. But like, I'm not going to sit there and watch people. And this is the reality of it. There's a lot of people that love watching rage bait prank comment, rage bait pranks in public. Like, a perfect example is somebody asked me if I've seen this person in real YouTube's channel before, and I watched a couple of his videos just to benefit them. What's his name? Fred Breyer or something? Yeah. I watched a video or two of his things, and all this dude does is he sits there and he's the most obnoxious person. He just sits there and like screams in fucking stores. Like, what's funny about that? We can't see. Like, this guy, he just screams in stores. Screaming in stores. 3.4 million views of just screaming in a fucking store. Funniest pranks. Like, they're pissing people off, screaming in stores, connecting to a drive-thru headset. You're intentionally pissing people off. And people love that shit. People love that shit because it's like, they're not emotionally mature enough to understand that it's like weird to do. People are very unemotionally intelligent, or emotionally unintelligent. Very, very emotionally unintelligent when they need to just see people's fucking reactions. When people need to see negative reactions. When people need to see, like, how do I say this? If I'm intelligent enough to bait a response from you, it's a badge of honor because just LOL, because LOL, just ignore it. You're not intelligent enough. Again, I've said this since day one. There's too many stupid people in the world, not enough people calling it out, so I'm going to be one of those few people that call it out. I'm not pissed. I'm just telling you that you're a fucking moron. That's it. Or, like, when you're sitting there and flexing your entire life over car soccer, you're kind of a fucking idiot and somebody's got to call you one, right? You're being an idiot. You're being cringe. You don't need to be intelligent to rage bait. That's so true. And you know what people do when they see these videos? They're like this. Like these videos that I just pulled up that people love because they're completely like this. People are like screaming in a store prank. They're sitting here thinking, I wonder what's gonna happen in this video if somebody goes into a store and they scream. What are the responses gonna be? It's gonna be the funniest thing I've ever seen because I'm so unintelligent emotionally. I couldn't possibly know what would happen. What would be the consequences of his actions? People are gonna be looking for you. People are gonna want you out of the store. It's just that simple. How is this fun to watch? If you do it effectively, yes, you do. It's not, it's a skill. It's not. The guy is up. That guy is up in life. 1 million sub. He's rich for a reason. He's rich because he's smart enough to realize the masses are fucking unintelligent. That's the thing. And to be honest, again, you can, how do I say this? You can live this world as rich as you want, but when you're a piece of shit, it'll come back to you. Congratulations, you've completely sold out your personality and been like a piece of shit, a notorious piece of shit, and you make money off of it. Good for you, bro. I'd rather run like a non-profit organization that centralizes around fucking youth sports for kids that can't afford fucking normal sports. I would rather make my money doing that than just doing what people want to see. I would rather like at that point you're just doing like, it's not necessarily legal prostitution, but you're just giving your life away for views. Like, congratulations. That's why I don't really care about posting much or doing anything much. I could easily be at 300,000 fucking followers on YouTube. Easily. I could easily hit 100,000 viewers by the end of this year if I only posted Rocket League fucking guides. I could easily sell myself out if I really fucking wanted to. Look at this. You go to my channel. I don't know what any of this is. I don't know why I went there. You go to my channel. All I have to do is go here. It doesn't take a smart person to be like, okay, what's popular? Oh, why are these so popular? Because it's mechanics. Boom, I do that for the rest of the year. I'm at 100,000 subs. I don't want to do that. It's about finding what you want to do in your life and making a positive impact. It's not unintelligent humor. It's based on the unexpected. It's not again, it's unexpected. How do I say this? It's unexpected because you're ignorant. That's the reality of it. That's the reality of why that's unexpected. When he goes into a store and screams, the only thing that's unexpected are those that are unintelligent. It's unexpected for those that are unintelligent. It's like this. For a bronze player, this is unexpected. Are they going to say, is it in or is it not? Why? Because they're unintelligent. Yes, I can say as an SSL player, it's not on. Let's watch. Because I'm educated on the subject. A bronze player would say, I don't know if that's in or not. Why? Because they're uneducated. They can't anticipate what's going to happen. And it's the same thing with human reactions. When you go and scream in public, it's very obvious what's going to happen. It doesn't take a genius to understand that. It takes somebody with slight emotional intelligence to understand, wow, people are going to look for him and see what's going on. People are going to want to get him out once they realize he's pranking. It's not complicated. There's nothing there's no education or intelligence that is required to know what's going on, other than the fact that a lot of people are very, very mentally uneducated on like how people's brains work for whatever reason. It's a lack of like emotional intelligence, and people are very, very, people lack that a ton. Most of his viewers are kids, yes, that don't have the mental capacity to predict people's emotions. They're not emotionally intelligent enough. Thank you. Kids are the dumbest fucking people in the world because they're not educated on stuff, right? So when people sit there and they rage bait, and people that enjoy rage bait content, it's because they're not fucking mentally mature enough to understand what the fucking consequences of somebody's actions are. It's an uneducated view. It's garbage content and really bad influence. I cannot stress how bad of an influence he is being. Yes, you're being a shit influence, but people think you're a good influencer because and this society, more than any society, has been the most unintelligent emotionally, probably, as well as not only EQ but IQ has been the most unintelligent in a long fucking time. There's a reason you can do this on YouTube right now. You can type in steal a brain rot, and these things have fucking 25 million views. The live streams have like 50,000 views. 50,000 views on steal a brain rot.
These are my best steals from the past few days, so I hope you guys enjoy. Wait. Oh my god. Oi!
It's just like not even this isn't specifically what I'm talking about. Live source is what I'm looking for. Here, I can go on this. Here, let me find this really fast. And again, this just kind of plays into the take that I'm having, where it's like people are so unemotionally intelligent. Like these videos back in like 2015 wouldn't get nearly as many views, to be honest. And I'm just keeping it a buck. Somebody has to say it. These videos would never get this many views back then. 2015, fuck no. They, again. Look at this. You type in steal a brain rot. What's this guy doing? He's sitting here. These people, it just pisses me off so much. So he has a bunch of nails in the top, like this, and all he does is sit himself. He just streams for 2 hours, putting his hand in something with a bunch of needles, and kids think it's gonna go off. And he has 1.4 million views. There's 82,000 views on this fucking stream of just sitting here with this like thing with nails. People think it's gonna go off. It's never gonna go off. This has 80,000 views. This is all she does. This is probably not even somebody actually sitting there. It's just a fucking loop. This is how unemotionally intelligent humans are. Yes. You can't fathom the intelligence it takes because you aren't in that aspect versed. I'm telling you, dude, I have no reason to BS you. Yes, you do. You have all reason to BS me because you literally admitted to wanting to piss people off yourself. That's the only reason you would have to BS me. Are you trolling? Like, that is the most rage-baity thing you've said ever in my stream. Your reason to piss me off is to continue to argue the opposite side because you enjoy doing that. Your credibility is gone. Congratulations. You're an idiot. Like, you're dumb. I'm sorry, bro, but you're stupid if you don't see it from my side in any capacity. I'm sorry. I hate to be that person. Again, too many idiots in the world, not enough people calling them out. You're dumb. That would make me more qualified. That would make you less unqualified. Because then that would make you biased to the subject. Like if we put this up in court and it was like a girl, you know how they like pick jury and like they say, oh, are you related to this person? I'm 100% smarter than you. Congratulations. I'm sure that proves it. I'm sure you've proved that in your life somehow from knowing my stream. Let me actually look at this. I don't know if I shouldn't do that. I'd have to go to Streamlabs and do all of that. How did this beef start? Because some dude that's had beef with me for 4 years, I called him out finally today after 3 years, 4 years of having beef with me in Rocket League. Finally called him out for being incredibly cringe. And then this person thinks that he rage baited me when I was just calling him cringe, and now he's saying he's smarter than me. Like, congratulations, bro. I'm glad you think you're intelligent. He thinks rage baiting takes intelligence, but fair enough. He admitted that he likes to rage bait people, and then he went double backed and said that he likes to do it because he likes to argue, which makes no fucking sense because rage baiting isn't arguing. It objectively does. Whatever makes you sleep at night, dog. You're definitely smarter. Rage baiting takes the highest level of education. I could probably go into a lobby and piss somebody off completely. From an outsider perspective, whoever said that, it's pattern recognition. No, it's not. Shut the fuck up, you fucking clown. It's not pattern recognition, you fucking donkey. You could say the same thing to 200 people and 50 people would get pissed. It's just a hit and miss system. You're a fucking donkey, bro. It's not pattern recognition. Stop trying to make yourself feel smart. You're a fucking clown. You sit there and you rage bait people for fun and then call it an argument. It's not arguing. You're a piece of shit. You go into people's communities, admittedly go and piss them off on purpose, and then you say, why would I BS you? You're a fucking donut, bro. And you're sitting here probably thinking, yeah, I'm making him mad. This is really fucking hilarious. And I'm just gonna say everything that pisses him off. You're probably rage baiting at this point for the last 30 minutes. And I don't really give a fuck. I'm just here. Rage baiting people like you is easy. You're a fucking idiot. You're a fucking moron. You've double backed on your words a good 10, 15 times, and you're gonna keep playing ignorant. And you're gonna call yourself smart because you're playing ignorant. Congratulations, bro. You play a fucking idiot, and you make people shocked that you're an actual human. You're really rage baiting, bro. I think the only rage bait that comes out of this is the sad reality that this is our future of people. Makes me really sad that this is what I have to look forward to with like the next generation. He has no point in his words. Of course he doesn't. Like, that's the harsh reality of it. This is the next generation of people we gotta look out for. That's the only, like, actual frustrating part about it all. You don't get what I'm saying. You're an idiot. That's what I get what you're saying. You've double backed on your words at least 10 times. You've admitted that you like rage baiting people, but then you call it an argument. And again, argument takes 2 people, not just 1. You go into people's communities, admit that you like being a piece of shit that likes to rage bait people, and then you said it takes intelligence to rage bait somebody when it doesn't. You're an idiot. And then you called yourself smarter than me. For whatever reason you felt that that was necessary. Because you thought it would piss me off, I'm sure. Then you said, why would I piss you off? Why would I bullshit you? Because you like pissing people off intentionally. Like, what? You're too stupid to, like, connect some dots. It's okay. None of what you said is doubling back. Rage baiting? You saying that you like to rage bait people? Yes? Is not arguing. And you said you like to rage bait people because you like to argue. Arguing is not rage baiting, you fucking idiot. Arguing is 2 consenting people discussing a matter. Rage baiting is trying to argue with somebody that doesn't want anything to fucking do with you. It's 1 consenting party. That's doubling back. Saying you like to argue is like you trying to save yourself. I like both. You defended yourself by saying I like rage baiting, by saying I like to argue. That was your defense. When I said, why the hell do you like to rage bait people? You're like, well, I like to argue. It's not the same fucking thing. And now it takes you 30 ass fucking minutes to say I like both. I don't think you're that smart. Sorry, bro. To sit here and say, why would I BS you when all you've admitted to liking to do is rage bait people, and that's all you've talked about for yourself. I don't know you any other way other than you admitting that you like to rage bait people and then saying, why would I BS you? That's the dumbest fucking statement. It's him not understanding words. You're right. It's being like, why would I bullshit you, bro? After admitting that you've liked to rage bait at least 5 times, you're a fucking idiot. Again, it's just like, do you not understand words? Do you not understand what the fuck you're saying? It's like a kid saying, why would I steal your candy? It's a fucking kid. They like candy. That's why he would do it. No, my defense was people genetically predisposed to things like that. I wasn't saying rage bait equals argument. Fucking source. My source is that people are emotionally unintelligent and they think rage baiting is a fun way to entertain themselves because they don't know what's gonna happen. Again, you rage bait because you're uneducated mentally. Which AI did you just write that? That's actually kind of funny. And again, you sit here and say, because you also said this, and this is what tells me you're an absolute piece of garbage, Speedy, and I'm just gonna call you out for this. You say this right here. In my opinion, this is what you say, and this is what makes me just think you're the biggest piece of shit. In my opinion, having the ability to psychologically throw somebody off intentionally is a much greater life skill than Rocket League. We're playing Rocket League. You're in a Rocket League community. The only thing you should be worried about is Rocket League. That's it. Nothing more, nothing less. As soon as you start to try to be a piece of shit and start to intentionally try to piss people off, you're a piece of shit. You're an absolute piece of shit. Congratulations. And at least you admitted to it too. You think it's an insane life skill to try to mentally throw people off while being in their communities that they're passionate and enjoy being a part of. Like I said, that's like me going to church and intentionally trying to piss people off there. It's just you're being a piece of shit. Does it take any intelligence at all? Not really. Not really, to be honest. I could go into church and understand that Christians believe in God, and then literally just say, well, what about evolution? I don't have to be educated on that. It's a 3rd grade level to understand that they don't believe in evolution fully. They believe in God, and that God is real. And I could go into a church and be like, God's not real. I believe in evolution. And it would piss people off because I'm in their community arguing, quote unquote, with people that don't want to. And that is what you do. And that's why you're a piece of shit. Hopefully you can understand that analogy. Well, you probably should because you're the smartest person here, I'm sure. I still can't get good resets on this card. You said rage baiters won't hit SSL, so I said that. Have you hit SSL? What's your peak, Speedy? I'm very curious. And he's a rage baiter too. He's just like you. You guys are psychologically the same, and he has 20,000 fucking hours and how many fucking... He has 20,000 goddamn fucking games played. Wins, excuse me. So he's about 6,500 hours in this game, and he still has peaked 1750. C1, so that's awesome. So you spend your time rage baiting C1s instead of climbing. Good job, bro. How many hours do you have in this game? Just curious. I was saying rage baiters is a bigger scope than Rocket League. Of course it is. That's a very, very intelligent statement. Good job, bro. Do you want a fucking cookie for that one? I've understood what you were saying. You're still a piece of shit for rage baiting people and bringing it into any capacity where it's not necessary in any way, and it's really not necessary anyway. Like I said, life's already difficult enough. Why do we have to make it more difficult on others? Probably because we're insufferable, right? Probably because we're a piece of shit. So we're C1. How many hours do you have, Speedy? Can we look at your RL tracker? Is that okay? Because I don't think you're ever going to hit SSL with the mentality that you have. That you're worried about ruining somebody's day rather than playing the video game that you're already cued into. And I would argue it takes actually somebody dumber to do that. Okay, so you basically, let's see, you have, you play, okay. So you're not C1 right now, by the way, just to be very clear. And somebody asks me my rank, I tell them I'm actually GC1, GC2. I don't tell them I'm SSL. So you're Diamond 3. Got it. You've hit C1 once. I would hardly call that a C1 player. Maybe. You could maybe say C1. Okay, you've hit it. You've been hovering. I would call yourself D3. To be honest, I'd call yourself a Diamond 3 player. I asked your peak, fair enough. So I asked your peak, you're a C1 peak, you're a Diamond 3 player. You play 1,100 games a season there, 1,300 games a season there. You play a lot of fucking Rocket League to be a fucking Diamond player. I'm gonna be honest with you, man. And I think that has to do with you aren't smart enough to just hyper-focus on one thing and climb. If I put 1,300 season games, like how do you play 1,300 games here and then drop? What's happening on this RL tracker? 700 games here. And then, so, well, let me understand this. Where did you start this season? In the span of 1,300 games, you ended the season at 1898 and started at 1830. Wait. You didn't even improve after this many games, my guy. Look at this. Your peak here was 974 this season, so assume you played 200-300 more games considering you're down here, probably halfway through. That's 1,600 games to not improve at all. 1,600 games to not improve at all. I would say you're pretty unintelligent to not be able to sit there and pattern recognition. If you want to sit here and talk about pattern recognition, my guy, you had 1,600 games and couldn't improve. You can't recognize a fucking pattern to save your goddamn life. This game is all patterns. Rotating forwards, rotating backwards. What's your job as first man? What's your job as second man? How do you play that many games and not go up in rank? If you're up in fucking high GC2, GC3, it makes sense because the patterns are so small. You're in C1, dude. I could go play as I literally hit GC2 on keyboard and mouse because of pattern recognition alone. You want to sit here and talk about pattern recognition? I could put a fucking 4-piece puzzle in your face and it'd take you 15 seconds to figure out, bro. You want to sit here and talk about pattern recognition with intelligence? You can't recognize a fucking pattern. Like, again, if you're a fucking like me, when I had that many games, this is pointless to argue over a chat. If you want to GC, I'd genuinely run on you. Sure, join my fucking Discord. Why not? Join my Discord, I'll drag you. It's fine. I'll talk to him for a little bit. And I'm gonna end stream in like 23 minutes. I'll talk more about Rocket League because I'm not gonna insult him personally, but whatever. Let me see if my mic and everything here. He should be fine. I'm very curious on this takes and stuff. If he figures out how to join the server. He still hasn't joined VC. I told him to join my Discord and join VC. Here he is. His name's hidden though. Does everybody automatically streamer mode? I mean, that makes sense, right? But who's the engage in suspect activity spam? That's not you, but somebody else. I didn't know it would tell you that. Hold up, give me 5. Nah, you're good, bro. That's okay. I'm not wasting my time. Mom, you gotta go outside so it sounds like I live by myself, okay? Mom, I cannot. No, Mom. You gotta make sure the TV's off. I gotta sound like I live alone. No, Mom. Can you just go and take this fucking dog on the walk, please? I gotta make it sound like I'm really smart. I told this guy I was way smarter than. Please, Mom. Please. I'm begging you every single possible. Am I ducking? No, you're just like When you ask somebody to do something, how do I say this? The only valuable resource in this planet is time, and you're wasting more of mine. Good job. Mom, please. I beg you. This is the most important fucking moment in my entire life. I finally got on a Twitch stream to talk. Please, Mom, I'm begging you. Go take the fluffy dog on a walk. I do not want to make it sound like I'm not home alone. You can't give me 5 minutes, broski. I've given you way too much time, my friend. I'll give you 3 more minutes. You've already used 2. You have 3 more minutes. Go pee or do whatever you need to do. You're way smarter than me. It's just facts, bro. The fact that you asked to join a VC and you're not ready to is like bonkers to me. I make sure I'm ready. Yeah, if I ask somebody to 1v1 them, I'm not gonna be like, hey bro, let me get a piss real quick. I just want to enlighten you all. Yeah, whenever you're ready, bro. Like I said, if I ask somebody to do something, I'm gonna be ready for it. Again, it's about not being a fucking piece of shit, right? Right, the world doesn't revolve around you, little snowflake. If I ask somebody to do something for me, I'm gonna make sure that by the time they're ready to do it, I am as well. Hey dad, do you wanna help me change my oil in my car? Yeah, Sean, let's go do it right now. Actually, dad, I'm like gonna go drive out and go in a year. What time are you leaving, dad? 5. Oh, so I'll be ready at 5:30. If I 1v1 somebody or somebody asks me to 1v1 or I ask them to 1v1 me in a Rocket League match, I'm not gonna go like take a shit and go make dinner, right? I'm on the toilet. Like, that's my point. You're not ready. Y'all feminine? Oh, now you're insulting too. Got it. Alright, that's a smart person right there. Wins the argument, right? Whenever they start insulting you, that's just when you know you win the argument, so. Pretty much have won this already before. It's just facts. Don't waste people's time. You're a piece of shit. Alright, you've got literally a minute, my friend. I'll give you 2, just because I don't know if it was 2 minutes before I said you have 3. I'm starting to get better at resets in this car. I think the big thing that I need to work on, though, just in general, is like pops. Who was that player that we played with? He was very good at pop resets. It was actually very impressive. But Load was his name? Yeah, that dude was nasty at pops. I don't have him anymore. Yeah, it was something like that. That dude was wild. Every time he wanted a pop, it was a pop, bro. It was like a good pop too. It wasn't like the little, like, I get pop resets, but they're very inconsistent. Like, he got them far close if he wanted it. I'm squaring under that ball. I don't know the best way to practice them either, to be honest. Sounds right. Yeah. Like, he did it like that every single time, but also super high up in the air. I was getting really good at them in the Octane, but I couldn't get them in the fucking, like, Fennec. Oops. I don't really know how to practice them either, though. Like, what am I supposed to do? Just sit here and hover and then, like, do that? I genuinely have no idea how to, like, practice them. I just go for the back wall and do the same setup every time until I can do other setups. I guess that's fair. You just like roll it up like that, like that. You gotta roll it though. I watch tutorials. Yeah, that might be something I need to do. Like, to get the basic idea, to be honest. I think watching tutorials to get a basic understanding is like actually beneficial. Past that, it's like just learn it from yourself. Like, learn it yourself kind of thing, right? How do I join? It's locked. I said join an unlocked one and I will drag you. You need absolutely no permissions to join any of these channels. Hello? Can you hear me?
Yo. Yeah, bro.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, bro.
Wait a sec. All right, wait, talk.
Yo.
Okay, I need you a little louder. Okay, mentally dismantle me. Let me hear this.
Wait, hold up. Wait, is my shit echoing?
No, you're good.
Okay.
So can I ask you a question then?
Yeah.
You said you're really good at pattern recognition, right?
No, I never claimed to be like amazing at it. I just said rage baiting itself was a skill, needing pattern recognition, but
Would you argue that pattern recognition is global? Like the ability to learn patterns kind of translates from one skill to the next?
yeah, probably.
So when you say you're really good at pattern recognition, but you sit there and play 1,600 games of Rocket League, would you say you're still good at pattern recognition and not improve at all?
I had an ad when you said that. What season was that?
Doesn't matter. You played 1,600 games and didn't move your peak rank at all. So you
What
said
season-
pattern recognition is
what- wait,
global. I know.
what
Stop
rank-
talking. Let me get my point across and then we can talk. It doesn't matter at all what rank you are, rather than if you were GC slightly higher, it would matter due to like the inconsistencies and patterns, lapse of patterns, if you will. You're in Diamond 2 and you didn't move any rank after 1,600 games you played. And you said your pattern recognition is decent. And you also said pattern recognition through different aspects of life is global, right? If I'm good at pattern recognition in basketball, I should be decent at it somewhere else. How do you play 1,600 games of Rocket League and not improve at all if you're decent at pattern recognition?
I gotta let's see what season that was, because there was a time I didn't really play the game like very analytically, so you know I wasn't like the best player. But do you know like
Can you
that
do
was
me a
in, that was
favor?
when I was
Can you just do
down
me a favor really fast?
Yeah, I got you.
Can you think before you speak so you don't slur every word together? It's really hard to understand you when you're just sitting there. I'm actually.
Is that not the equivalent? That's not like the equivalent to rage baiting. Like you're kind of like, you know.
No, you're
demonizing
inconveniencing
the
me
other
because I
person.
can't understand what you're saying. I mean it
If
nicely.
you're just gonna be feminine, like there's no point. Like I don't want to turn this into an insult, Lord, but like
You're
I want
calling
to
me
have
feminine. I didn't
productive
once
discussion.
insult you. I asked you about your
Okay,
pattern
bro. I mean, if
recognition.
you're
I
gonna
didn't insult you once. I asked you about your pattern recognition, and then I said it's hard to understand you. I said it was hard to understand you.
Aggressive, but
How so?
To answer your question, I mean, I suppose pattern recognition is global, but like, I mean, I guess I'm not the best at Rocket League, bro. I mean,
Doesn't matter if you're good at
it's
Rocket
what it
League. It's
is.
a pattern recognition. You're in Diamond. You're in the bottom
There's
50% of the
there's
game.
other factors. There's other factors regarding Rocket
Like
League,
what?
like coordination, hand-eye coordination.
So can I ask you a question then?
Yeah.
If you hit Rocket League, yes. If you hit GC2 in Rocket League with very bad coordination, would you say your pattern recognition is good?
Most.
Because you have to recognize the fundamental patterns in the game.
Yeah,
So I hit actually GC2 on keyboard and mouse my first season of playing keyboard and mouse. I also hit GC in Rocket League my first season of Rocket League with less games than you actually had, not moving rank at all. So pattern recognition, as in your words, of course, is global. So when you sit there and don't improve at all in any capacity at all, in any way, shape, or form, and you sit there in the same rank after 1,600 games, I would argue your pattern recognition is probably pretty bad. Not to mention after that, you put 1,000 more games in and your rank went up basically half a rank. I would argue your pattern recognition is atrocious at that point,
like,
regardless of if
what
you're
is the
taking the game
relevance?
seriously or not.
What is the
Because it's a
relevance of my
global
pattern
pattern recognition is global again in your words. So if your pattern recognition is bad in a game,
Bro, you just ramble, bro.
I'm
You have
answering
to,
your
like,
question.
speak
I'm
All right,
answering your
bro.
question. You asked me what this has to do with anything. Your pattern recognition is shit in game. You argued that pattern recognition is global. So if my pattern recognition is good as a game, it should be good somewhere else. That actually is a very true statement. However,
Like,
your pattern recognition
but
in
like,
game is bad. So I assume that your pattern recognition IRL is also just equally as bad. Fair?
okay, but what does my pattern recognition have to do with the whole argument? The
Because
whole
you said you're
argument.
smarter than me. That was my point.
Okay,
I started with that. I said if you're smarter than me.
Wait. There's other aspects of intelligence though.
Of course
Like
there is.
pattern recognition is like one thing. Like socially, like I would be able to like, if I was, what are you, like GC3? If I was GC3, I'll probably be able to like piss you off with some like 3
You're
words.
not smart enough to ever get to GC3. You can't recognize the patterns.
That's just dick riding, bro. I mean, you see how
What do
you're
you mean
turning
it's
the argument
dick
to a dick
riding?
ride?
How so?
Okay, wait. Okay.
Who am I dick writing other than facts?
You're okay. You turned an argument that was you personally attacked my pattern recognition by
Because
after
you
just
said I was
wait,
unintelligent.
Dude,
enough.
you have to let me speak. Wow, you just recognize there's other aspects of intelligence. Like that's a dick ride, bro. Like,
Yes.
okay. There's no point of discussing who has better pattern recognition. The argument is, does rage baiting and take intelligence, correct or incorrect?
Incorrect.
What is the argument? What are we
Because
arguing?
okay, let me really slow down. I'm gonna talk a little slower to help you. You told me you were 100% smarter than me, so I told you to join Discord, correct? Yes or no?
Yeah.
And I told you I was going to talk to you about our intelligence, correct? Yes or no?
Oh, I don't.
And
Bro,
then
I don't
you
want
said
to
you would
debate you. I
dismantle
don't
me.
want to.
No, hold on, time out. You said you would dismantle me in a conversation in Discord, correct? Yes or no?
Bro, I mean, like,
Correct,
an
yes or
argument
no?
regarding, like,
Correct,
yeah.
yes or no?
I mean,
yes.
you take it out of context.
Now you're sitting here and saying, why are we comparing
you're
our
not.
fucking intelligence when you're
No.
sitting here looking like an idiot? I don't blame you. And then
You're
when I
not,
do call
bro.
you out for being an idiot, you say that I'm rage baiting you. I asked you to think before you speak so I can actually understand you because your words are
Okay,
slurring together
I mean, bro,
drastically and you thought I
dude,
was
dude,
insulting you.
dude,
I
dude,
can't
dude,
understand you.
There's nothing any of us can say to accurately determine who's intelligent or not. If like,
So why do you call yourself
who's
more
more of an
intelligent then?
intelligent person?
Can you explain that? So why do you call yourself more
Because
intelligent if you can't accurately depict
based
that?
on the things you said, you're not able to look at things from other people's perspective.
I'm 100% able to. And that's why I
Like,
said you're a piece of shit for doing that.
Okay, okay. You said everybody that what's it called? What's the word? Consumes rage bait content is unintelligent.
Emotionally unintelligent, correct.
No, you said
On average.
unintelligent. You
I
used
said
the word
emotionally unintelligent. Do not put words in my mouth.
You said
I said
unintelligent.
emotionally unintelligent.
I can clip it, bro.
Okay, so I said emotionally unintelligent.
Okay, I mean, define emotional intelligence.
Do you need me to define the word emotional intelligence for you?
Define. That's what you do
You're
in argument.
smarter than me.
You define your criteria. Define emotional
No.
intelligence.
You define. How do you say this? You use examples for your claims.
Bro, dude.
So that's why when I say somebody's emotionally.
You've never been in an actual debate, have you?
Yes, I have. I took debate class 2 years in fucking college. Have
then
you?
why
Did
is
you take a debate class in college for 2 years? I'm curious.
Hold up. Then why is
Yes or no?
asking you?
Where's your credibility in debates? If you want to sit here and say that people can't debate, where's your credibility? You want to ask for mine? Give me your credibility. Give me your credits. That makes you credible in an argument.
You're sitting here trying to tell me that defining terms is not a part of the debate. What are you talking about?
No, it's not, because if
On
we're
emotional
discussing, if me
intelligence,
and
bro, so we
you,
can move forward
no,
in
hold
the
on.
argument.
If me and you are
Bro, you're
debating
kinda
something that we
ignorant,
both
bro.
have education on, I shouldn't have to define basic words for you. That's the problem that I'm having here.
That's what you do in argument.
No, you
bro.
don't.
You define your
You
criteria.
don't argue with people that don't understand what you're talking about. And that's where
Bro,
we're at. If I
okay,
need to
you have
define
to-
intelligence here, I'll do the
Okay.
definition online for you to help you out. What does, ready for this? Emotional intelligence mean?
Yeah,
Ready?
and tell me what
the
tell us
ability
that.
to recognize, understand, manage, and utilize emotions, as well as perceive and influence the emotions of others. So when you're
So how does-
go ahead.
So somebody that rage, I would argue somebody that rage bait would have a higher emotional intelligence, or it consumes rage bait content and actually understands will have a higher ability. Do they not have a higher ability to perceive other people's emotions?
The people. Okay, let's finish. Sorry, I thought you're done.
If you're actively, so I remember I told you humor is based on the unexpected, right?
Stop changing the subject. Keep talking about what you were. Finish your thought, please. Please finish your thought. You were talking about people that consume rage bait content are more educated or have higher emotional intelligence.
You just told me I use you use examples in arguments, so I was using an example.
So when you're sitting here and talking about when people that consume rage bait content are emotionally more mature, I would argue actually the opposite. Rage bait content is more majorly consumed statistically by younger people. Are you going to tell me that kids under the age of 16 are emotionally more intelligent than adults? Yes or no?
Nah.
So when you say that, I'm talking still. I'm telling you my side. When you tell me that people that watch rage bait content are statistically younger than the age of 16, you're saying those people, that bracket 0 to 16 is emotionally, your words, emotionally more intelligent than 16 plus. So you're telling me that a 13-year-old is more statistically is emotionally more intelligent than a 25-year-old. That's what your argument is, and that is the claim that you made, and then you started going on a different tangent. So go finish that other tangent if you'd like to do so.
Bro. Okay, maybe and people who consume the content are like, all right, I'll give you that, like they're probably younger, but I mean more what would be more relevant is the people who make the content. I mean that's the only successful, rage baiters are, what are they? They all have to be over 18, right?
No, they don't. Most of the TikToks that you see, most of the TikToks I see of rage baiting are kids. No, most of the people that I see, how does this? Most of the people rage baiting are under the age of 25.
I mean,
the people that are older content creators that are usually the more calmer content creators are older because they're more emotionally mature. They understand they get to do what they want to do with their passions and still make money doing it rather than just going and screaming inside of a store. Do you think it takes intelligence to go inside a grocery store and scream?
I would argue that's because rage baiting is more of a, it's obviously it's not a new concept, but it's been coming up more recently. So obviously younger creators are going to be, more,
so you're saying,
they're going to, it's going to be more likely for younger creators to,
to dive
into that aspect
because they're unintelligent emotionally. Yes, because they're unemotionally unintelligent. Thank you.
That doesn't make them unintelligent. That means the target audience is aligned.
Do you think?
That doesn't mean they're emotionally unintelligent.
Can I ask you 2 questions that you have to answer? Is this fair? And they're not going to be like personal. One of them will be.
Sure. If you want to.
Do you think it takes a high level of emotion intelligence to go into a grocery store and scream? Yes or no?
Nah.
Okay, so you're saying that emotional intelligence, like rage baiting, it takes a high level emotion intelligence. I think me and you could both agree that if I went to a grocery store and rage baited,
I wasn't using you were using that one guy as an example. You know who Stack Swappo is?
Did you ask me this question already? Yes or no?
Yeah, you say you don't know.
So you're failing really hard here. I'm gonna help you out on the stumbling aspect. I'm gonna ask you. I did, and we both agreed. I asked you if I could ask 2 questions before we moved on, and you said yes. So can I ask my second question?
Okay, yeah. I got
you asked me what my credibility was for debates, and I took two college classes of debating, and I also took a high school college class. While I was in high school, I took another debate class in high school. What is your credibility on debating? What makes you very credible on debating on paper? You could say I have arguments every week with my mom. I don't care. On paper, what is your credibility for debates and arguments? I'm curious.
In high school, I was on top of the class. Baltimore Urban Debate League. You can look it up. It's like an organization. I was a goat. I mean, would that not be objectively more of an accomplishment than just taking a class? Like I was actually in the field.
Yeah. So. Did you take? With most debate classes in college specifically, you have to debate all the time. You have to debate your professor. You don't pass unless you get good at debating. You understand that, yes? In high school, actually, people would argue all you have to do is show up and probably not jack off in the back of your class to pass the class, honestly.
Oh, no. It wasn't, it's not a class. Like it's a like an actual organization. Like it was affiliated with the school, and then you know, I would compete for my school.
Can I
And
ask
have
you then,
multiple-
what's the two
I
most
have
important
multiple
things in
medals.
debating? Go ahead. What's the two most important things in debating?
Shit, I don't know. I'm not.
It's being educated on the subject you're talking about while having confidence. You have neither. You're
Okay,
stuttering over every word
so-
and you're completely uneducated on what we're talking about.
I mean, does that make me wrong though? I mean, you're just attacking me personally.
That's not what makes you wrong. What makes you wrong is that you've agreed with me on a majority of my conversations while you've had
What have I
absolutely
agreed?
zero
What
counterpoints.
have I?
You told me that it takes emotional intelligence to watch these content creators while also sitting here and being those content creators. And then you also agreed that the
objective-
majority of those people that watch that content is under the age of 16. And the fact that you also admitted that it doesn't take any emotional intelligence to go into a store and scream, while making a point that both sides on your end would take emotional intelligence, while actually agreeing at the end with me. You fully have agreed with me on every point that I've made in the end of the
so
day.
Let me ask you this. Is it do people that partake, so make the content and consume the content, you say they're on average less emotionally intelligent, right?
That consume rage bait content? Yes.
Yeah. So is there any other type of intelligence that would like be relevant? Like are rage bait content creators, are they more or less intelligent in like any other fields, or is it just emotionally intelligent that's, you know, relevant to the conversation?
I don't think it takes. I want to say this because I don't understand your question fully because you stuttered and changed directions multiple times. And again, I don't mean that to like be a jab at you. It's really hard to understand you when you keep switching
How
your
did I
sentences.
change directions?
You
bro?
keep
I'm saying-
stuttering and it's really hard for me to
Okay,
grasp when you're like bouncing around.
All right, I'll explain.
Let me clarify. Like, can I ask you just so I have my side? You're asking me if it takes, if it's other than emotional intelligence to watch those videos. So let's say we take EQ out of the equation. You're asking me if it takes somebody in a different field, emotionally or intelligence, to watch the content slash to create the content. You're asking me if it takes a different level of intelligence.
Yeah. Let's just say create. Yeah.
Yeah. So fine, fair enough. Does it take a genius? And I'm just gonna ask you this: if how do I say this? Have you watched any like engineering YouTube channels at all, like on how people build stuff and all of that, like kind of wire and like do all of that routine stuff, like how engineering works and how you can make different.
Not really.
Okay, so would you say those people are more intelligent than somebody that goes into a grocery store and just screams? Yes or no?
People who make
people who do engineering and like they make different machines. They make, let's say they make robots. Let's say they make, maybe they teach you how to like, you know, fix your house light fixtures. Maybe they teach you how to fix like a circuit breaker box. Somebody that does engineering on YouTube. Somebody that used their engineering skills on YouTube. Do you think they're more intelligent or less intelligent than somebody goes into a store?
Robert? Nah, they'd probably be more intelligent.
Okay, so you're agreeing with me again. Got it. Because I told you that the people that go into stores and scream, the rage bait content, if you will, even if it's online, takes a very level.
No, because they most likely have multiple types of intelligence, and it's shown in their YouTube videos. Okay, the intelligence, and I'm not saying like a rage baiter is objectively more intelligent than engineer or person B. I'm saying it takes intelligence. Like the skill itself requires like intelligence.
Rage baiting takes intelligence.
Yeah.
So going into a store and screaming as loud as possible takes intelligence.
I mean, you're using that one example. Like, for example, like what is the dude's name on that was pissing you off on Rocket League? I would like emotionally, like society, I would bet a lot of money he's more intelligent than you, just based off the fact he can predict exactly what will make you mad.
So I have a question for you. Do you know the full story of that?
No, I mean, obviously,
okay,
no, I don't.
So you don't. So when somebody comes into my stream, and I'm just going to lay this out. I'm not going to sit here. I don't really care to rant about my problems with you. One of the first times I've hit GC, that player flamed me, okay? Then I told him, hey, I'm new to this, still like working on Rocket League. I'm pretty bad. Told him that I like started streaming on a new platform, Twitch, and just told him I was trying to, you know, stream my journey. And so he comes into my stream almost daily to sit there and flame me every single day. I don't really acknowledge him much. I kind of just say, you're going to get this. You're going to have to deal with this constantly. As that goes on and progresses, he sees that I stream daily. He says I have no job, that I have no income, that I have no life, that I really don't have any substance in my life. That doesn't bother me. So he starts saying that he has all of these great things in his life. And you know what? I don't really respond ever. I kind of make fun of his Rocket League skills here and there, like, oh, you're kind of trash, or like, hey, bro, worry about your Rocket League gameplay rather than everything else because we're in the Rocket League community. The one time and the only time that you're in my stream and see me run into him, I decided to just call him cringe and say, you're being an idiot. You're talking about financial status. You're talking about all of this stuff. The game before even that I had him, the person was making fun of him for saying that he was rich. Did you think that was cringe? No, not really. And then I start dissecting it actually on what most people would consider on a higher emotional level, emotionally intelligent level, where I start dissecting, I wonder what's going on in his life that makes him feel this way, that makes him need to feel like he has to flex his job that he got, the new house that he got, the kind of car he has, the income of his. I think of the higher aspect of, why is he doing what he's doing? And I make it kind of humorous because I'm streaming. I'm going to say, he has a small dick, or maybe he's bald, as a joke. And you take that as me being incredibly unemotionally intelligent when I'm actually trying to figure out the deeper root of why this person's so insecure. And you think that I'm being rage baited while I'm just trying to figure out what makes this guy so mad that I took a year-long break of Rocket League.
I mean, it wasn't about the topic. What you're saying, it was about the content, like the specific like way you were saying it. Like you were typing in all caps, talking about his penis size. Like,
yeah, because it's funny. It's just like poking fun at him. It's like, and I talked about it on stream. If you were listening to stream, it was like me. Was there? And you can. I'll ask you this. Was I or was I not trying to like psychologically depict of what was less than average in his life? I wasn't just talking about his dick size. That's just funny to type in game more than anything. I was talking about his job. I was talking about maybe where he lives, maybe how tall he is, maybe what he looks like. Was I not? Yes or no?
Yeah.
So that would gonna be. There's two sides to it. It's more so funny just to type in chat, haha, small dick, rather than completely going on this tangent about, I wonder what's going on emotionally in this guy's life to make him feel like he's less than average. Yes? Was I doing that?
Okay.
Does that make me emotionally unintelligent and very dumb? Or no? Because you would argue, since I just did the rage baity, stupid, funny...
No, wait. Based on the context, like, like, no, like, you dissecting him, like, after the fact, that's like, okay, that's your own shit, I guess. I mean, you want to be smart, do that. But I mean...
If I want to be what?
Like,
say that again?
If you want to be smart.
If I want to be... Say that one more time. If I want to be smart. So you think it's smart to emotionally detect... You think it was smart what I did? That's fair. Go ahead. Keep going.
I mean, somewhat,
I appreciate that. No, I appreciate that.
I mean, like, in the context, I was... the original comment I made was on your shit talk. So, I mean, in the, like, based on the original, like, in the original game, when you were talking to him, I feel like just the content of what you were saying, and you were kind of misinterpreting the purpose of what he was saying. And that's kind of a sign of low emotional intelligence. Because I know it's kind of like you're, like, as a streamer, like, obviously people are going to, like, but dude, rage bait you and shit. It's like the response given is like a sign of low emotional intelligence.
The response given is making fun of somebody for talking about their financial status while playing Rocket League. That's the fucking thing that I call that. I didn't call anything else other than that. I said, hey man, it takes, and I'm going to say this right now, it takes a higher level of intelligence overall, not even emotionally, but maybe emotionally, but it takes a higher level of intelligence to understand, hey, I'm playing a video game right now. The other person on the other side doesn't give a singular fuck about my life. Do you care about any of the opponents that you run into about their lives? What's involved? Any fact about their life?
Really.
No, so it takes a pretty fucking low emotional intelligence or intelligence overall to sit there and talk about your financial status, your job, your income. It takes a pretty low emotional intelligence to go into a game and just be like, hey bro, I'm rich, so Rocket League doesn't matter, versus me being the alternative of saying, hey bro, most people don't give a fuck about that and they're gonna laugh at you for saying that you're rich. Would you argue that if you started making fun of somebody's Rocket League skills and they said, hey bro, I'm rich, I own a house and my job makes me $200,000 a year, you'd probably just laugh, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so that's exactly what we were doing. And my response to him was calling him cringe and making him laugh, and then just saying, you must have something really below average in your life to make you feel like you need to do this.
Yeah,
that's exactly what I did.
You're dumbing down the situation.
I have to for you, unfortunately. Yes.
No, he clearly got under your skin.
It's not that he gets under my skin. Here's the reality of it. And this is the emotional intelligence that you don't have, is you don't get to tell me how I feel, and I don't get to tell you how you feel. You can assume how I feel. I deal with this every day, and again, I'm not mad. I'm more in disbelief that people are as dumb as people like that are. That was my shock, and I always have that slight shock factor. And it's like how do I explain this? Have you ever seen a homeless person in the middle of an intersection and you're just staring at him kind of in disbelief?
What do you mean? What do you mean disbelief?
Like you're just like shocked. You're like, what the hell is that guy doing? Have you ever seen like a homeless person kind of tweaking out and you're just like, what the hell's going on with them, right?
Yeah, like a crackhead, yeah.
And do you have like, are you usually kind of like laughing or kind of like saying, what the hell's going on over there? Are you usually kind of like, you're more
definitely.
Yeah, so that's what's going on there. Is I'm in complete shock that this person thinks that telling me his income over a video game is going to make me upset.
That's the entire point of what I'm saying, though. Like the response
is me being shocked.
The response he's trying to elicit and the response he gave they're equal. Therefore, he succeeded. You know what I mean? Therefore, he got what he wanted. Therefore, I mean, I wouldn't say in this specific scenario, if he's you know, I mean, harassing you is not the same as rage bait. So, you know, I'm never gonna
sure, let's just say he rage baited me today. That's the only time.
But
I'll just give you the benefit of the doubt.
As a whole, so like for example, like if I came into a rank game and you sold, like maybe if you didn't sell, maybe if you won, maybe if you sold, but like I was able to piss you off just off that would be, in my opinion, that would be a high.
This guy said he's dismantling me in a debate.
I guess
it's
it
way
doesn't
smarter than
apply
me.
here, because like the dude, it was you know, many times he came. How many times he come to your stream? Like I don't know. Like at that point, it's harassment. You know what I mean?
Again, stop talking about that. I'm just giving you the benefit of the doubt. I think you need a little bit of help. Let's just say the only scenario was today, and you think that he successfully won by telling me his income and that he was rich. Not to mention the game before, people were laughing at him for saying that he was rich.
I mean, what do you mean won? Like, what do you mean won? Like, what do you mean
used the word he won. He succeeded. He wanted to do what he did.
His point of contact was trying to make you upset or trying to elicit a response from you that you gave him. So that's why I mean he won. I mean,
do you think the crackheads
like,
bouncing around in the street are trying to get responses too? No, they're just unaware of what is the norm. They're unaware of what is considered emotionally intelligent. It is not emotionally intelligent.
That's where you don't understand.
You think a crackhead bouncing around the street is trying to elicit a response? He's trying to elicit a response where if I sit here and I mean this to be nice, but if I sit here and I tell you how much better I am than you, what response do you think I want? The biggest response I want out of all of it is if I tell you I'm so much better than you, is to be like, you know what, you're right. I bow down to you. You're right. He wants me to sit there and be like, I'm rich. I own a car. I own a house, and he wants me to be like, you know what, you're right. Rocket League's not the only thing that matters. You're right. You're winning in life.
That's a lack of emotional intelligence right there. Like,
how?
Why do you think he wants you to respond like that? Like, what makes you believe that?
Because when you put yourself above people, yes. Like let me use this as an example, and I mean this nicely, and I already did this to you. I asked you what your credibility in debating was, correct? Yes or no?
Yeah.
You dodged the question multiple times, yes or no?
No, I didn't dodge it. What do you
mean?
I
asked you I asked you it 2 times, and you kept talking over me, and then you skipped the question, and then I had to make you answer the question. Yes or no?
Okay, no, I don't recall dodging. No, I don't.
Do you want me to pull the clip up?
I wouldn't dodge a question from you, dude. But
okay, here, I'll pull it up. Don't worry, I got you, bro. While we're on the topic, the reason I asked you what your credibility in debating was on the fact that I assumed that I probably had more experience debating than you, so I could put myself on a high ground immediately into the conversation. And I do that because the response that I'm hoping for is you basically saying, no, I haven't done any debating, no, I haven't done this, no, I haven't done that. And so in my mind, I can sit here and say, oh, you're gonna already back down and kind of lose confidence, because that's why I say that. I know I have more debate skills.
So how does this relate to his motive?
Because he is trying to say what he is better at in the real world, so I back down. Why are you not making that connection if you're so good at pattern recognition?
Like, this is what I mean. Like, why would his motives be the same as your motive just because your response is the
Because
same. Just
people, in
your
your
statements
words,
are the same.
genetically do the same thing and have this. You literally said it. People work the same way genetically, and that's why people do similar things. It's the same shit. There's a reason psychology works so well, because people genetically are very similar. We do things because we want a certain response. Yes or no? I kick a ball at the goal because I want it to go in the goal. Yes or no? I act a
So you
certain
think of
way because.
everything as you think of everything as black and white and everybody's the same. That's why you think race rating doesn't take intelligence. I mean, you just said it yourself.
Yes, I said it myself that people do similar things because they want similar responses.
So is that always true?
For the most part, yes.
What
That's why
percentage of the time is that
psychology
true?
is such a big thing. Psychology is a massive study. Do you understand what psychology is?
Yeah.
It's the way people think and the outcomes that they want.
Psychology. You can't apply psychology to this because I mean, hold up.
Yes, you can.
Hold up. My fault. You can't say everybody wants the same response as you do because it's over text. Like, okay, if you could judge his demeanor, etc. Okay, maybe, but like, I don't. It's not really what I think. I mean, I know you can't judge somebody or judge somebody's intentions at all, especially over Twitch, especially over Rocket League chat, bro. That's kind of you don't see the lack of emotional intelligence right here. You're trying to put intention into his mouth, and you don't even have you don't have evidence to support it.
When somebody sits there and tells you that they're rich, if you went out in the real world and the same,
You just said that you're just double backing on what you just said. That's not
I didn't
evidence.
even say anything. I just asked you. So with somebody, I didn't even fucking say anything, and you're telling me I'm double backing.
My fault, dude. All right, go ahead.
Okay, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Do you watch debate streamers or debate YouTubers?
Nah.
Okay, because it sounds like you're. Yes, you maybe a little bit.
I mean, they, like, what's his name, like Parker and shit. They'll pop up on TikTok, but I don't like search it out.
Yeah, you just see him on TikTok every here and there.
Yeah.
You're using exact phrases that I would expect them to use that you've heard on me. I didn't even get 3 words out, and you immediately started saying I was double backing.
Okay, I'm sorry, dude. Can you just explain? I want you to answer the question.
So here is where, actually, I'm going to show you this really fast, and then we'll go back to your point. This right here.
Wait, hold up. Are you on? I'm not on the stream. Hold up. Let me see.
That's okay. I was going to screen share it for you to make it easy for you, actually.
Oh.
Is that okay?
Yeah.
You should be able to see. Can you see my screen at all? Makes you credible.
Yeah. I mean, it's grayed out.
Is it just blacked out? Yeah, that's okay. Let me get this for you really fast. Okay, here we are. Can you see my screen? Yes?
Yeah.
So did you or did you not deflect the question of what your credibility was? Of what your credibility was? Okay.
No.
Right. Can you hear okay? Can you hear this?
No. Don't hear anything.
Okay, right click on my stream and you can change the audio sound high or low.
Green vote? Okay.
Let me know if you can hear. Use examples.
No, hold up.
For your claims.
Bro, dude.
I'm screen sharing.
A little bit. Hold up, my Discord audio.
Yeah, you just have to right click on my stream and you can turn it up.
Yeah, I know it's at 100. I think I fucked some.
Do you need me to define the word of
define, bro?
I mean, I can hear it a little bit.
Okay, can you hear it okay? So that's why when I 2 years and
Hold up. You gotta be quiet though. Yeah, you can't say shit.
Yeah, I won't. I got you.
Like, it's very extremely.
No, I
can't.
I shouldn't have to argue. No, I should help you out. It's right around here.
Bro, dude.
How do you say this?
Define you.
Do not put words in my.
I mean, define emotional. And why do you think I'm deflecting? I mean, I answered your question. I mean,
wait, just hold on. I'm trying to listen. Hold on.
I'll listen. I'll listen to what you have to say.
Your thought more. It's right there somewhere. I remember the clip made, and then you started going on a different tangent.
To your question, I mean, patterns.
It's right around here. Sorry, give me 1 sec. I had it and then I lost it.
You said
I mean, I don't see the relevance of you going back and.
It's a clip
I mean,
of
I guess
you.
maybe
No worries. It's a
maybe
clip
I
of
didn't.
you. It's a clip of you.
Define emotionally
Emotionally
Are you,
unintelligent.
I mean, you're kind of doing the same thing right now. You still haven't answered how
No,
you're
I'm gonna
able
go back to that,
produce
but it's a
this.
clip of you basically deflecting multiple times that you
Okay,
about your credibility, and you argue
I
that
don't
you never
recall
once deflect.
deflecting. I don't recall deflecting.
Okay,
Bro.
here, it's right
I
here.
mean,
It's right here. You ready for this? So that's why when I say
You've
somebody's
never
emotionally.
been in an actual debate, have you?
Yes, I have. I took debate class 2 years in fucking college. Have
then
you?
why
Did
is
you take a debate class in college for 2 years? I'm curious.
Hold up. Then why is
Yes or no?
asking you?
Where's your credibility in debates? If you want to sit here and say that people can't debate, where's your credibility? You want to ask for mine? Give me your credibility. Give me your credits. That makes you credible in an argument.
You're sitting here trying to tell me that defining terms is not.
Do you see how you completely ignored when you decided to jab at me for having credibility? I gave you my credibility, and then you deflect and completely ignore what I said there.
It was a senseless claim. I mean,
It's not at all.
You as a credible, hold up, you as a credible debater should be able to recognize defining terms is a very,
no, you as somebody that asks for credibility should be able to give credibility. We're going to go on from that just because you, again, got caught double backing and saying, no, I never once deflected. You did right there. Your point before,
deflecting, bro.
100%. You're not answering a question because you knew my credibility was more. I put myself above you so you don't answer. That's the response that I was hoping for. Now, on the other side, that's the same response he's hoping for. He sits there and says, I'm better than you at life for X, Y, and Z. Please shut up. That is his response. You are 100% deflecting there, and I intentionally did that because I knew for a fact, I didn't know for a fact, I had a 99% guarantee that I had more education on you in debating, so that's why I said that you backed down immediately. That's why he tries to put himself above. Again, you have to take a level, there's a level of psychology to things that people do.
Okay, once again, I don't see how that
because I'm doubling stop. I'm doubling back to what he did. I'm doubling back slowly to what he did for you. I did this because of psychology. I can put myself above you. Great. He puts himself at a high level of value in real life because he wants to put himself above me. It's a pattern recognition. You should be good at this. You said you were very good at this.
There's no relation though. Like just because
100%
you do
relation.
something, that's the point of rage baiting. The point is to elicit a response. It's not.
The point is not to elicit. It's the type of response that he's trying to elicit. If he told me that he was shit at the game and told me that I was terrible, that I kept whiffing, and that I was trash, fine, so be it. Fair enough. He's trying to make me mad. If he's telling me that he's really wealthy, that he has an amazing job, an amazing house, and this amazing car, I don't necessarily think he's trying to talk shit in any capacity. I think he's more so trying to put himself above me. Yes or no?
What you think though, it's what you think.
It's just psychology 101. If you want to make somebody mad, you insult them.
Bro, I understand what you're saying, but this is a lack of emotional intelligence I'm talking about. You can't put yourself in other people's shoes. Like,
do you know what psychology is?
Like, you don't think. Wait. You don't think somebody who has a larger capacity to make you mad would. Okay, a larger capacity to make other people's mad. So would you say yes or no that dude has a large capacity, a more willingness, more of a reason to make, piss people off, rage bait? Yes or no?
What the fuck was your question? I'm sorry, bro.
Like compared to you.
Compared to who? Yeah, like what are you talking? Can you reword that question so people can understand it?
Okay, the dude you're talking about, the rage baiter, the person that comes in your chat,
yes.
Wouldn't he has a higher, more willingness, higher capacity, whatever term you want to use.
No, time out. A higher capacity and willingness is completely different. I could be willing to go take the trash out, but I could be completely incapable of it because I'm in a wheelchair.
Okay. I'm sorry. I was just using the term, like more of an incentive, essentially. Like
what's easy? Okay. Incentive means you get something of value. What of value does he receive?
Okay.
What do you? You're using 5 different words that have 5 different fucking definitions, and I mean it nicely. Ask me. Okay, I'm gonna let you do something. Think about the question and pick which word you want to use
Okay.
there, because you've given me 5 different
Bro,
words
like
with
you
5
see,
very
this is
different
the emotional
definitions.
this is the emotional intelligence once again that I'm talking about. You're worried about the words that I'm using instead of
That's
the
how
subject that I'm talking
conversations
about.
fucking work. I need to worry about what words you're using so I know what the fuck you're
No,
saying to me so I
we're
can respond
communicating.
accordingly. Ice
Language.
cream, snowman, sunburn, cherry on
Listen.
top. Do you know what I mean by that, man?
Okay.
Rainbows,
You're trying to
unicorns, SSL, octane,
wait.
fennec. Do you know what I mean, bro? That's how words work. You have to use words with specific definitions so people understand what the fuck you're saying.
You're
You're pissing me off because you're being an idiot. You're being stupider than you actually are.
You're trying to pinpoint like what the specific language that I'm using. I'm trying to
understand what you're saying so I can answer your fucking question.
I'm trying to explain it.
You're pissing me off because you're being dumb.
You dick riding my words is not effective. But
me trying to understand what you're saying so I can answer your fucking question isn't effective.
Let's move past that. So I can tell you my point.
Answer that question. Me trying to understand what you're saying isn't effective to answering your question. Yes or no?
Bro, okay.
Because I had no clue what you were saying because you used 5 different words with 5 different fucking definitions. You're pissing me off because I know you're smarter than this. And I mean that in a sincere way. You sound like you're over 15. You're being dumb. You're being stupid.
But like you're being passive aggressive for
no, you're being fucking stupid.
Whatever. Okay, can I get my point? Can I get my point across? Yes or no? Yes or no?
Go ahead. Ask me the question. Please use one word.
Okay. Oh, so once again, I'll use the word willingness because that willingness, like, does that individual have a higher willingness to rage bait, make people mad, just in general? Yes or no?
Does he? So you're asking me if he would like to rage bait people more than others?
More than you specifically.
I don't rage bait anybody, so sure.
Right. So yes. So why wouldn't the responses from the rage bait be different if you don't do it at all? Oh, how can you just say just because I would do one thing, that's exactly what that other person would do when clearly your brain chemistry is completely different? Is that not a lack of emotional intelligence?
No, it's not. I wouldn't want to ever be a garbage man. Other people would. I understand why people do it because you get a union, you get to make good money. It sucks as a job. I wouldn't do it. I understand why people would do it. It's a great job to have. It's very, very fucking reliable. It's a very good source of income. They make great money. I wouldn't do it. I understand why people would. You're asking me why. You're essentially asking me that if he has more emotional intelligence than me because he's willing to rage bait people. No, that has nothing to do with it.
Okay, no.
That is what you asked me, by the way. I just want to make that clear. He has higher willingness.
That's not what I asked you.
Do I understand why he does it? Yes, but he's not rage baiting. Okay.
Wait. You said because in this specific argument, you said because I did X, because I asked you that question about your credibility, then I was trying to put myself on a pedestal, right?
What?
So
yes, no, not you. He was trying to put himself on a pedestal. I asked that question. Yes. I asked that. Yes. I asked the question of if you've taken debate class in college to put myself on a pedestal. Yes, because wait for it. I didn't insult you to make you mad. All I did was put myself on a pedestal.
Right, that's what I'm saying. So you're saying because I beach does that specific action, then what's his name? I Dunno or some shit.
Yes.
Dunno, the other kid. That's exactly what he would do in that situation. I'm telling you, that's just incorrect.
Can we take a time out really fast? That's what psychology is. If he was trying to make me mad, he would put me down. He would not lift himself up outside of a game. Again, what did I do when he called himself rich? What happened the first game when he called himself rich? Do you remember? Both of the opponents laughed at him as well as myself. That was not the response he was trying to elicit, was people laughing at him when he called himself rich. Do you think he was trying to elicit the reaction of people laughing at him while he called himself rich? Yes or no?
No.
So you think, what reaction do you think he was trying to get when he called himself rich over a video game? Do you think he was trying to get me to back down slightly to be like, oh, this guy's better than me?
No,
I'm curious. What reaction do you think he was trying to get? Because he got everybody to laugh at him the first time.
I think he was trying to he was basically trying to diminish your anger, like trying to dismiss your anger.
Hold on.
Saying, wait.
Diminish my anger means
it's
remove
irrelevant. Hold up. bro, because
Oh
I
my
like to use a
fucking
spectrum
god.
words, bro. So like, if you don't
Diminish
like
means
that, whatever.
remove. He's like trying to diminish
He
my
was
anger
basically
means get
trying.
rid of.
What? Okay, I'm sorry, bro. I used the wrong. Okay, I'm sorry, bro. That's the end of the
Oh
deal.
my
Okay,
god.
I'm saying,
I'm gonna start
the response in which
crying,
he was trying to basically
guys.
say your anger is irrelevant and
I'm gonna cry.
unwarranted.
I wasn't
What
angry in that
list?
game. I didn't
What
even
list?
type.
What list?
I didn't even
What
type in
list?
that game. He just literally said that he was rich after I quick chatted nice shot to my
Okay,
teammate.
you asked me. You asked me what response he was most likely trying to get. Obviously, he knows. He knows. Okay, was that the second game or first game you played with them?
First game.
Okay, so obviously you guys have had beef for however long. So obviously he knows you're upset or not upset, but he knows there's a stigma between you guys. He's trying to rage bait. Like that's what rage baiting is. Like that's the like you're not understanding that. Like that's the point.
There's
Like you don't understand.
nothing
Like
rage baity about saying I'm rich and 3 people laughing at you in the lobby. There's 4
that's
people and
that's the
3 of
thing.
them
You
laugh
don't
at him.
understand it. You don't understand it. That's why
What
you're
is?
able
Can
to
you
say that you
define
don't
rage baiting for
understand
me?
it. Okay, rage baiting. It's wait a second. I thought we're not allowed to define what happened to why didn't you define when I wanted you to
I
define emotional
did.
intelligence?
I literally have the fucking tab open and
But
read
you
it
just
out to you.
but you
Oh, it
cried,
hurts, bro. It
but
hurts.
you cried and said, why do I have to
Oh.
define regular things? And I had to ask you 3 different
Exactly.
times.
And I did what you did and you didn't want to answer. So I go to your side and I decide to say, hey, you know what? You want to
So
ask me for
so
definitions? So the rage
is
baiting in my eyes, I'm just going to do this myself because you're deflecting.
I can
I'm going to say
answer
this
that.
right
No,
now.
wait,
No, I
wait,
got it. Don't worry. You don't want to
I
answer
can
it? I
answer it
will.
for you,
You
bro.
don't want to?
I
I
can
will.
answer it for you. No,
Rage baiting
I'll
in my
answer it,
eyes is
bro.
intentionally trying to make people mad. Correct? Yes or no?
I would agree. I would agree.
Okay, so when you say after 3 minutes of a game's been played, you're down 2, and I say nice shot to my teammate for the first game, he says, I'm rich. And all he said the entire lobby was that he was rich, that he was financially stable. The only thing that he said was that he was rich. Okay? Would you consider that rage baiting? Yes or no?
Didn't you say something before that?
No, I did not.
You
I
said
was
yeah, you did. You said you play this game all day and you're not SSL. That's why he said I'm rich.
He typed first though, but yes, he said something about his financial state before that, and then I said you play this job like it's a part-time job.
No. The first game I saw, he said, "Hey, I cries." He said, "Hey, I cries," and then you said
yes.
something.
Oh wait, time out. He did say that, and that was before I said anything. Yes. Yes or no?
Right. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
So he said, "Hey, I crazy," and then I made fun of him for how much he plays the game while not climbing. Is what I'm doing rage baiting? Yes or no? Oh no, time out. Is what I'm doing rage baiting, calling him trash at the game for putting 7,000 hours into a game and not being SSL. I said, you play this game more than a part-time job. You have 20,000 wins and you haven't hit SSL. Am I rage baiting him? Yes or no?
No, I wouldn't classify as rage
so me
baiting
basically telling him that he's fucking terrible at the game, that he's never improved, and that he has a very hard time climbing and he's hard stuck. That's not called rage baiting.
No, I wouldn't classify that as rage
How
baiting,
so?
no.
How not? Can you clarify that? Me telling you that you're trash. If I went to you and told you that you were garbage at the game and showed you exactly why you were trash, would that make you annoyed? Yes or no?
Yeah, but there's already an argument in the okay, I guess your definition was just making people mad. I would say
intentionally
like,
making people mad. Yes, that don't want to be mad. Correct.
I would say unwarranted, like in the context of this situation, it was warranted because you had beef for multiple years. So like that's why he's rage baiting you. He got the response from you.
You do realize
you responding to his original response is not rage bait, it's a response. But I mean, if you wanna classify as rage bait, I mean, I guess.
I would classify that as rage bait 100%. Basically laying out I would 100% classify it as rage bait. If you say something to me because I'm quick chatting and he just calls me out and then I call him fucking let's look at it objectively, okay? He calls me I crazy or whatever because I nice shot at my teammate and he recognized me. Yes or no, right? Yes. Yeah. Then I go to the point where I'm basically saying, "Hey bro, you're fucking terrible at Rocket League. These are your stats. This is why you're trash. You're never going to climb. Blank, blank, blank." And then he tells me that he's rich and that he has this amazing job, this amazing life, right? I would argue that I successfully rage baited. Why? Because he starts making Rocket League personal. Can we agree, yes or no? He makes himself look like a
No, I
complete
would
fucking
disagree. I
clown.
would disagree.
Everybody
I
laughed
would
at him in the
disagree.
lobby because he's like, I'm rich. He starts flexing his financial status because I called him trash at a video game. That is the peak epitome of rage bait. And I'm sorry to sit here and rant to you, but if I'm able to call somebody trash at a video game and they start telling me about the real life that nobody gives a fuck about in that lobby, that is peak rage bait. To sit there and say I'm wealthy.
Misconception right there. You're
why would he? Why
what
else
he
would he
said
tell me
with
his
what
fucking financial status if it wasn't for being upset that he's bad at a video game?
To further the argument and continue to make you mad. That's the point, which he succeeded in. Well,
He
maybe you
didn't
weren't mad.
succeed
You don't
in.
want to say,
I didn't get mad at all
okay,
that lobby.
You weren't mad, but the point is to further the argument. That's the point.
How does it further the argument that he calls me? He says that I'm okay. Listen, he calls me a crybaby. Yes, yes or no? Essentially,
Because wait, how does it further the argument? Because in response, you said you're never gonna hit SSL or whatever.
Yes, and that's a fact.
Therefore, he furthered the argument. He's succeeding. And
he's
then
not though. He's calling me a crybaby. I'm calling him trash. You're telling me that him basically advancing. So he calls me a crybaby. Yes or no? Yes. Then I tell him that he's trash at the video game. Yes or no?
Yes.
Then he flexes his income. Yes or no?
Yes.
How is he in any capacity continuing his point of calling me a crybaby while flexing his financial income?
Didn't say he was continuing his point.
You did. You said he.
I said he's continuing the argument, bro. I never said he was continuing his point.
The
I never
argument
said that.
has to remain the same if he's going to continue it. Yes or no?
That's where you don't understand. That's what you're not understanding. It's rage bait. That's the point. He doesn't have to continue the point. The point is the objective is to get you upset. He doesn't have to stick to a point.
So when people laugh at him, including myself, did I seem mad that game when he said that he was rich? I laughed, didn't I?
Yeah,
On stream?
yeah. To be honest, yeah, a little bit.
I
But I
seemed
mean,
mad
I'm not. I mean,
when
I
he said he was
won't say
rich.
that as the objective truth, but
Hold
you
on.
seem mad.
I
but-
laughed. I literally said, "Why is this idiot flexing his income again?"
I mean, laughing doesn't always means there's something humorous, bro.
Laughing
I mean,
and
is
saying
also a coping
LOL
mechanism.
while everybody else is also laughing at him in the game is usually
I
humorous.
mean, laughing can also be seen as a coping mechanism. That's what I'm saying. You
100%. But when everybody's laughing at a comedy show, are we coping or not? When I'm laughing at the tweaker walking across the street, am I coping or not? No. So when this tweaker is telling me his financial income over a video game and everybody else is laughing at him, the only 3 people in that lobby is laughing, including some of the people in stream are laughing at him for saying rich, right? That I'm rich. I don't think it's me coping. I think it's me just laughing at him. At that point, what can we really say? He's continued his argument, or that he's even succeeded when I'm laughing at him for being stupid. I think we were all laughing not to cope because he said he was rich. When somebody says I'm rich, I'm not sitting there laughing to cope. I'm sitting there laughing and saying, why
but
the
let's
fuck
look
are
at the
you...
result though. Let's look at the result.
The
though.
result is I got you on stream and I got the funniest fucking
wait,
conversation I've had in a year out of it. I've actually very much enjoyed this. You've
Okay,
called yourself
wait,
100% smarter than me while being an absolute fucking baboon on stream, to be honest.
You're not.
Tap, can you see me, monkey?
You're completely misrepresenting my point. You didn't even let me finish. Why can't you let me finish?
Because again, you don't let me finish speaking 90% of the time. I do. Then when I don't, you get really butthurt.
That's not true at all. I let you finish every time, but
well, that's very generous of
okay,
you. I'm
let's
sure you
look
don't
at the
let the
result
woman
though.
do
Let's
that.
stick to the topic. Let's not get butthurt and feminine. Let's stick to the topic now. Look the result. At the end of the day, you were ranting. Before I even say anything, you were sitting there ranting about him.
I was ranting about him because I was laughing at him about the emotional. No, time out. I was laughing at him about the lack of emotional intelligence, and then you brought up that he was smarter than me.
You're giving him attention. That's the
yes,
point.
that's stream. If I have a question.
He succeeded in what he was trying to do.
No, he didn't. We're laughing at somebody on stream because that's how streaming works. You see something on your screen, you talk about what's on your screen, and you react to it. Welcome to streaming. Somebody does something really fucking dumb, we all laugh at it and say, ha ha ha, that guy was a fucking idiot. And then you laugh and move on.
That into account? Do you think he doesn't take that into account before typing you or coming to your stream? You think he doesn't know that?
Yes, but do you realize he came into my stream once? No, once I got over 5 viewers, he came into my stream and apologized and tried to make himself look better and say, "Oh, I'm sorry for this. I'm sorry for that. I didn't mean to do this. I didn't mean to do that." And then I rejected his apology and said, "No, you're an idiot." His purpose of that, again, is when you put yourself on a moral, or not a moral high ground, just put yourself on a pedestal with whatever it is in your life. When you put yourself on a pedestal, you are not trying to rage bait somebody else. You're trying to get them to basically put their head down and deflect and give a basically kind of almost bow down to you. Essentially, they're trying to put themselves on a pedestal and have you do so as well. When you tell somebody that you're rich in a game, when you tell somebody you own a 5-bedroom house, a supercar, and that you're buying a second house, you're not trying to make somebody mad. You're basically trying to say, hey little bro, I'm better than you, I have more value than you, bow down to me, kind of thing. Me calling him trash at the game and him having to flex his financial status is exactly what rage bait is, and you're missing that completely. Me making, and then I'm saying this again, and I'm going to finish this thought, is when I'm able to sit there and call somebody trash at a video game with stats, and then they get so mad over the video game that they have to flex their life and we get to laugh at them, that is the definition of rage bait. I made him mad over the
though. I don't think
you don't understand that though. You're not looking at that from my side, are you? When I make somebody have to talk about their personal life over a Rocket League video game, a car soccer video game, this guy's flexing his real life achievements, that is exactly where my rage bait has worked. And that was all I was trying to do.
You're saying he's insecure. No, I understand what you're saying.
It took you that long to understand that. And so when we make him laugh, or when we make everybody in the lobby laugh, and when we make everybody in stream laugh, and he has to sit here and be like, no, I'm rich, or oh, I'm so cool, believe in me, guys. That is what rage bait truly is. I never got mad at him. The only real thing I got mad at was how ignorant you were being to the entire conversation. And that's okay. I'm not meaning to call you ignorant, but you're completely lost. You initially said that
you're confusing intention with result, bro. You think just because you made a response, right? You told him that we should at the game, and then he then
I've heard a recent argument.
I'm rich. You're claiming
I heard a recent argument about that you can't debate with stupid people, and I think that argument's right. I think what I've heard was right. You can't argue with people that are dumber, that are like really dumb. You just can't argue with them.
That's what you're not understanding. It's rage bait. I mean, okay, I'm not gonna say him personally because I don't know how his shit works, but like.
But you said he was rage baiting me. The whole time in Twitch after that, when I was laughing at him and saying like, why is his penis small? Like, why is all of this? Like, is his penis small? Is he short? Is he bald? When I made fun of him and kind of like laughed at him flexing his real life and asking what his insecurities were, you said that he was one of those people that rage bait. You labeled him. You personally labeled him, and then also labeled yourself as somebody that likes to rage bait. You labeled both of you, and now you're trying to unlabel him.
No, I'm not, bro.
You just said that.
In my personal opinion, he was rage baiting. I was only saying that. I only made that statement just to be logically consistent and say, because I can't.
He's changed his argument the entire time.
Accurately predict what he's doing, just based off of responses. But in my opinion, I think he was rage baiting you. But what I was saying was, just because he said one thing, doesn't mean you're confusing what he said with his
That's
intentions,
fucking hilarious, Jerry.
That's a lack of emotional intelligence. That's what you're not understanding.
Psychologically
We're
talking here
in circles, bro.
Yes, we are, because you don't understand. Here's the reality of it. I've looked at it from your side multiple times. You have yet to look at it from my side, and I mean that sincerely. I mean that sincerely. I've looked at it from your side, and I've said I understand why he does this, and we kind of deep delved into why he's done this and the different things that you also admit to liking to do. You have not once, a singular time, looked at it from my side. That more than anything. No, time out. You're interrupting me again, and I'm done with you interrupting me because you do it constantly. You have not looked at it from my side once. Also, when I tried to counter argue you, I got 3 words in before you said I was backtracking. You're throwing random claims at me. You're throwing random words at me. You asked me a question when the question has 5 different meanings and saying I'm not smart enough to understand what you're saying. Look at this from my side really quickly. You have not looked at it from my side once. Every single time you speak, I let you speak, and I also listen at it from your side. You try to completely talk over me, and you never have once looked at it my side. What is the definition of emotional intelligence? It's the ability to recognize, understand, manage, and utilize your own emotions as well as perceive other people's emotions. Definition right there, word for word. And you have not once looked at it from my side. My debate's over. Thank you for coming.
Okay.
Again, we wrap it all the way back down to where emotional intelligence stands. And that's how you debate. You start with a point. He says he's smarter than me, and you start somewhere and you end right there as well. I had a point that I wanted to make. An hour ago, I made this point that I was more emotionally intelligent and that I was better debating, and I just did that. I not only wrapped it a full circle, I just completely fucking shit down your throat, buddy. Hate to break it to you, man. You lost that debate completely. You said you'd win it. And you know what? I don't think you knew my fucking debate skills. And that's okay. You don't have to know my debate skills. I'm going to be honest with you, man. You completely got shit on there. I respect you for at least coming on here. And I don't mean to cut you off short. You don't look at anybody's side. You say that you're smarter than me. And to be honest, here it is, man. The reality of it is you are not emotionally intelligent enough to look at it from my side. That is the harsh reality of that. Master debater. If you guys were here for the whole thing, you probably enjoyed it very much. I'm not going to remove him from the server. I don't really care, to be honest. I'm just going to take him out of my VC that's meant for playing with friends. You sit there, and if you guys were here for the whole debate, you'll know exactly how that started and how that ended. And to be honest, I would actually say I did a pretty good job, but it's not that hard to do a good job against somebody that has no idea what they're doing, right? If I played against my girlfriend who's platinum in Rocket League, I'd probably absolutely fucking dumpster her. No offense to her. She's great IRL, but at Rocket League, she's kind of abysmal. You know what? And that's why I'd trash on her. And to be honest, same thing goes to him there. IRL. That guy got destroyed. Holy. Yeah, he did. But yeah, bring it back to a full circle. There's your emotional intelligence debate. Like I said, that's how you debate right there. And you want to tell me that you're going to destroy me in a debate? I will shit down your throat on a debate. I love debating. That's the thing that people don't realize is I really like to argue. I never do, though, because it's considered rude a lot of the times, right? Like I said, a lot of people don't like to argue, so there's no reason to. Or a lot of people aren't wanting to find an argument. That guy wanted to argue, hop on my stream. I will absolutely clap those cheeks in an argument, my friend. Good try, though. And again, I know exactly what I need to do in a debate. I bring it back full circle. Being rude is amazing to idiot people. Yes, I agree. I bring it back full circle. I completely go back to the point of where he said he was more emotionally intelligent than me. And not once did he look at it from my side. You can clap these cheeks, Beach. Okay. All right. I am supposed to be going and doing some stuff right now, boys. That took way longer than I thought. I'm going to do something for you guys. How does it sound? Wait, fair point, though. How does it sound if I let you guys vote for my car in Rocket League going forward? I would make that a YouTube video, but I think that'd be a complete waste of time, to be honest. I don't think anybody would want to see all of that. You know? I'll just be honest. I thought I was gonna get to vote on your IRL car. Just use Octane, bro. It's ignorant to assume I don't see it from your perspective the same way. You didn't once, Sleepy, and I mean this. Stop doing this to yourself. There. Use a scarab. Oh, I forgot. People were gonna troll hard. Yeah, so it's not ignorant for me to say that because you never did. While we were having that entire conversation, not once did you look at it from my side, bro. Not once did you actually give it my perspective. I always looked at your perspective and you didn't once look at mine. And that's exactly the emotional, I just used you as an example of a lack of emotional intelligence at the end of it all. That was what made my argument and debate so strong, is by the end of the entire thing, I showed emotional examples completely, right? I showed a high level of emotional intelligence through examples, and then by the end I wrapped it up and basically just telling you how you're emotionally unintelligent. That is how that whole thing got wrapped up, and I think you kind of just got Absolutely body slammed. I even sat there in Discord for 3 seconds to let you speak, and you said fucking nothing. And I didn't mean to sit there and let you fucking talk. I pulled my fucking tab over, I missed the hang up button, and I sat there for 3 seconds, and you just sat there. Not a singular word was coming out of your mouth other than I heard and that was it. A big freeze, and then that was over. I hate those resets. Does anyone know why I get those? Feels like I'm reloading a flip, dude. It does feel really satisfying. Hear me out, you are, right? It does feel really satisfying. I wonder if they're gonna dev test that for a while and be like, what's the most satisfying thing possible? And this is definitely it. You're blinded by your own ignorance. You didn't look at my side once, my friend. I hate to be that guy. And also, if you've taken those like EQ, IQ tests, then I would love to see your test results. Sincerely. Because I have taken those. And I actually have a very high, statistically speaking, EQ and IQ. I've taken both of those tests. And I'm not going to sit here and say, this is my IQ, this is my EQ, but it's above average. By quite some. And I didn't mean to take it. I didn't want to take it. It wasn't me going out to be like, I'm this pretentious person. My friends and I decided it would be a fun thing to do when we were like 22 or something. He gaslights and you eat a... Dude, you're just making up words now, bro. Gaslights? I think we're making up words at this point, bro. To be honest, stop making up words. It's not funny. Gaslighting, bro. Just making up words. What is it? He doesn't know what gaslighting is? He doesn't even know. He's just making up words. Considerably. What do you mean gaslighting? Can't you tell gaslight's a fake word? Hello? He's just making it up. Gaslighting, bro. He's just making that shit up. He's just making words up now at this point, trying to win any argument he possibly can, you know what I'm saying? What leads you to assume that I don't look at it? Because you never did. You never verbally looked at it from my side after an hour. I see what you're doing. Yes, you do. Yes, you do, Polar. Oh, see, when you're sitting with a conversation with somebody, and imagine I'm with my girlfriend, and she says, look at it from my side. And after an hour of talking, I don't even begin to discuss about looking at it from her side. Do you think she's going to think that I saw it from her side? Literally how? How are you making up words? Yeah, gaslighting's not a real word, bro. Fucking silly guy. When you sit and have a conversation with somebody, the only thing that they know that you're doing is what comes out of your mouth. And not once did you look at it from my side when it came. Any words that came out of your mouth, never looked at it from my side. And we can both agree on that. You can sit here and say, well, mentally I looked at it, but that's not how that works. It's not the thought that counts when you're having a conversation or a debate, right? You're probably sitting there thinking, I wish I said this, I wish I said that. It doesn't matter. By the way, please stop using, for the love of God, stop using words that, yeah. You sound like an idiom. You fucking idiom, bro. Isn't that like a comparison without using a like? Yeah, I think we just need to play this card. You said I was dick writing words too. I mean, some of the things you said out of your mouth were pretty weird. You said I was dick writing your vocabulary when you used 5 different words to ask me a question. If I was willing and able to. My guy, willing and able to are completely different. I literally told you to understand what it means. I understand what you meant many times. No, you didn't. Do you understand that rage baiting makes you seem like a prick? I hope you realize, Speedy, that there are some people in this chat who will just call me out completely on my bullshit. And I'm not going to say who, but there are people in my chat that have called me out so fucking pinpoint on my bullshit. And I hope you understand that. And right now they're still siding with me. And there's people here that like, and it pisses me off sometimes when they call me out, but I need it, right? And nobody in chat right now is on your side, bro. And I hate to be that guy. And they're not on your side for a very, very specific reason. God damn it. Yeah, I love this indicator, but I also so bad at pops. I need to spend like another night doing them, because I did them for like a night and I got actually decent at them. That one player that we ran into was way too fucking good at them. So we're gonna play Rocket League tomorrow first on stream. But it beats you the triple right now. I cannot score it, but I can put it on net, maybe. Yeah, we are going to play Rocket League first tomorrow. I'm not taking sides because this was too long. Oh, that's fair. Fuck. Can you try doing a pop? I want to see. Yeah, I got you. I got an in-stream though. That was supposed to be a stall. Sorry. Make it a VOD and I'll send it a clip to you. You know, man, I just feel bad for you. To be honest, I just feel bad. I literally pulled it up on YouTube from a VOD that it's public, by the way. It's my stream, mind you. Mind you. Everything, I mean. Yep, like I'm saying. I literally showed you a clip on my YouTube channel of the live stream of the VOD. That is public. And I wasn't even on my YouTube account. I was on a different one. And I showed you it. And you still somehow are asking me to make a public VOD. It's out there. Use your resources. Use your brain as a resource for once. And the world will open up. I promise you that. Dude, like, what the fuck? This is me trying to pop reset, just if anyone's wondering what the fuck I'm doing. Am I gonna look at it or be ignorant? My guy, you didn't look at it from my side once, and you're gonna call it not looking at it as ignorant? Oh, that's not bad. See, when you try to insult me like that, it's just rage bait. See, like I said, psychology-wise, when you insult people, that's when they get mad, right? That's why when detectives accuse suspects of things, the people that don't get mad are usually the suspect, because they're not being actually fucking insulted, because they actually did it themselves. It's not hard to understand your perspective. I'm gonna be honest, bro. Whatever debate class or whatever you did, get your fucking like money back. Whatever money you spent on that for any of the equipment that you wore or any of the shit that you needed from it, please get your money back. Try being more on the side of the ball when doing it. And speed flip to the other side. You should be under it directly. I never called you ignorant. I called you ignorant on certain topics. What the fuck was that? I didn't call you a dumbass. Now I am. I just said you're ignorant on certain subjects, my friend. You're just calling me ignorant overall, and I know that's what you're doing. You're not calling me ignorant to any subject. What the fuck is that? For your sake, just stop. Yeah. I shouldn't have started reading his chats, my bad, boys. Wait, what do you mean more side on the ball? Debate club affiliated with school. That's so chill. What does that mean? Like, would I be ignorant to it? That was not what you said. When I ask somebody if they're gonna read my text or not, if I send it to them, I'm not gonna ask if they're ignorant. I ask, hey bro, are you gonna read it or is it not worth my time? That was good. Yes. Crazy use of the word ignorant. Yeah. His word usage was pretty poor all the fucking stream, all debate, but that's okay. That wasn't bad. Like to the left or right, not dead center. How left or right though? Oh, yeah, Razeball's good, bro. I played with him too today. He dumpstered on me. Hello. 6 hours. I gotta go. I've been neglecting somebody. I'm so sorry. I have things I gotta do. Attention I have to give. But that was kind of worth it, Luke. I hate to be that person, but that was kind of worth it. Stay neglected. Holy shit. Fucking savage. Wait till we do a subathon, bro. I see what you guys mean by this. Why are you Dr. Cola? Beach, go pay attention to Bandit. Come on, bro. My bad. You're directly under it, more side. I got you. Fuck. Like, how to the side, bro? Like, over here? I'm still directly. I see what you're saying. I'm always under that bitch, aren't I? Is that why it's easier to go off, like, the corner wall? Like that. Oh. They paid a guy 50 cents. The sound is really satisfying though. I will be honest with you, my friend. I left chat and came back to 50k points. Yeah, Streamlabs had to update. Some people spent money on certain things that I was refunding them for. Is that kind of it? I'm using arrow right. I see that though now. Is that how bad I am at the game? You guys can't tell what I'm using. Radio, using it feels really good. It's not like... It's not in your way. Like, to be honest. I really like the flip raise set indicator. You guys know I'm not one to glaze this game at all. Do that and then a speed flip. Or just diagonal flip, because I'm a bronze player. Gotcha. Why did that work? Alright, I'm in extreme now. Why did I jump off the ball there? Because I did it too early? Or is it because I dodged the wrong way? Oh, man, that's not the right crew decal. I'll remind him, spirits. Heads. Oh. Yeah, remind me tomorrow. I think you coin flipped a sub, spirits. If you did, I'll do it tomorrow. I forget. But if you're using arrow right, you want to be on the bottom right of the ball, I'm pretty sure. Okay, got it. I got it in stream, boys. Is it blast? Somewhat. Y'all know the vibes are kind of crazy today. But it's fun. I had a blast. We're gonna do Rocket League tomorrow till like noon, and then we'll do Siege after. But I will catch you guys tomorrow. I appreciate all of you guys for being here. You guys are always the goats. Never forget that you guys are the goats. We do need to start doing weekend streams. We need to do one day out of at least every 2 weeks that we play with viewers. So we'll figure that out.
Battery 60%.
We might do that this weekend, but I will catch you guys later. Much love.